Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi there. Oh, we have our names now. Hi, everyone. I didn't know that.
Surprise!
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our second session, but our first session in our normal format. Yeah, because the session one we did IRL. But yeah, welcome today. I just realized I haven't put a light on yet, so I look ugly. I mean, more ugly than normal.
A light won't fix that.
Oh, did
Yeah,
I do
I
that?
know.
No,
I
did
was
that.
not going to say that. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
he
going to block
deserves it.
myself.
But it's
I was
not
going to
smart
block
to say it
myself.
because he's our DM tonight, and we're
Yeah.
gonna suffer for making those comments.
That's
but
why
honestly,
I didn't
Right.
say
Well,
it.
if we perish on Saturdays, we can always host Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, that is also true. But I don't think there's any announcements today. We
No.
had our nice weekend last week. We enjoyed ourselves. We had a lot of fun. We're back now. There's not. I think tomorrow we have our game from Sunday, right? that was tomorrow.
No, because we stick to the schedule, like you said.
Oh
so
yeah, no,
that means that we
I'm
are
just asking.
maybe next week, maybe the week after, because people are not there next week. Probably 3 not, so it means it will probably be the week after. So it's a mess.
I will keep people updated on the Instagram, so make sure to follow there if you want to
Yeah.
stay updated on when the sessions are happening.
That is true. Anything in the future that we're going to be doing? I don't think so. We're still working on emotes. I've made 3 fantastic emotes if you donate enough bits, but that's the only emotes we currently have. Outside of that, I think there is nothing else.
I'm looking at what is there next week.
I think it's a normal session next week, right?
Well, you're still on maybe Mark as well as Ash, so that's a thing. Week
Mark will
after
be
it's
there.
again you, Mark. So I think, I hope next week and the week after we're all just there. Oh,
I am there next week for sure now because I can say that on a more tight schedule, not on as far ahead in time I have to say it. The week after I'm also fine. The 26th we will not have a session because Comic-Con, Dutch Comic-Con.
Yeah, but you can, if you go to Dutch Comic Con, you might be able to meet us in real life.
Yes.
You know, that'll be fun.
Not me.
Apart
No,
from
just
Mark
not
and
Mark.
No, besides
Tony,
Mark.
right?
I'll only be there on a
Tony
Sunday.
is coming
I'll
Sunday.
just be on a Sunday.
Tony, I'm only gonna be there on Saturday.
We already established this.
We already established
We-
this.
I
Most of the
forgot
time-
about that.
And then most of the time of the day I will be busy with a tournament anyway.
But you know, if you're there Saturday, you can see me on stage. You know, you can actually. I'll be.
And Ash.
You know, and Ash.
I am
Yeah,
also
but Yeah,
there.
Ash is also.
I'm not.
No, Mark. is
I'm
just not there.
surprisingly less of a nerd than most of these people.
That's not true.
Okay,
He's just not
goodbye.
going to Dutch Comic Con.
Oh, crap,
The
my
reason he
life.
doesn't go to Dutch Comic Con is too much money.
Yeah, that also. 100%.
No. And you'll get bored.
That
it's too
also,
much money.
yes. Yes, both of those. I am a true Dutchman. Represent.
True
Well, no, you're
Dutchman.
Flemish.
No, I am a true Dutchman because
No, you're Flemish.
I don't like spending money. I'm
You're
true
Flemish,
Dutch.
though.
And no,
No.
Gasport, there aren't any deaths yet, if you don't count the bandits. I mean, what?
We will talk about that soon, though.
We don't. We will not talk about Bruno. But
We will talk about Bell.
Hey, wait.
No.
Yes.
Bell the cow. But that's Bell the cow. But time for a recap that I'm giving to Andrea.
Yes. Okay, well. Last session was our first session on Season 2 of Terrovia's Travelers, where we, as a group, were traveling with a very fine, well-known traveler called Armin Stoutmane, and his cow, Belle. Belle being a Scottish Highlander. Let me just show you Belle for a second. We love her. Now that she's not steak yet. 6 days we traveled, and everything was calm until we suddenly all woke up in a cell kind of place in a cave-ish, and we heard some snapping through the cave. I cannot see that, Siri. Yes, Bill! We just heard snapping, and a man that we assume man, walked in with a mask, walking into the cave, basically,
I'm sorry.
snapping his fingers. Oh.
It's Baby Bell. Sorry. Continue.
No, I can't! That's adorable! Okay, okay, and he basically said, "Is everything ready?" And people said yes, and then he walked to Armin Stoutmane, and he snapped his fingers once more, and the wife of Armin Stoutmane appeared next to him, which he then shot in cold blood before shooting Armin himself, saying something about, well, Armin told us before there was something about black market, gone wrong, basically don't fuck with bad people, your wife will get killed. That is basically the moral of the story there. He left. We started talking amongst ourselves, getting to know the characters a bit. Characters being named Lee, the monk, Poet, the bard, Bean, the rogue, Flint, the druid, and Ada, who's not on this list because it's me. What am I again? Paladin. Great. Oh, but we forget the most important party member. Their name is Cheese, and Cheese is Poet's cat.
He wasn't there.
Cheese wasn't
Cheese
there
was
yet.
stolen.
Stolen. The stolen cat.
You can't.
After a couple attempts to get out of said cell, prison, jail, whatever we were in, we eventually got out. We killed a lot of bandits. We found Cheese, and there was one. Oh no! They were sleeping, the bandits, when they were killed, which is not something to be extremely proud of, but it still worked. That's Cheese. Cheese is a hairless cat that we found with a sweater that said Bill, I believe, which a poet isn't too happy about. There was one bandit who surrendered, so we gave him mercy. His name is Miller, and I wrote down that Miller is our bandit buddy, as he helped us fight a weave beast that came into the cave. And, that was fun.
What was
We
his
survived
first name, Andrea? What was his first name? That was his last name. That's not his
I
first
have
name.
it written as Maller Miller.
No. that's not his
Mallow
name.
Miller. How he introduced himself. Mallow Miller.
No, he said Mallow with the W.
Mallow.
No.
Mallow
It's
Muller.
Maller Miller.
No, that's not his name. That's not his name.
Mallow.
It
Miller.
is now.
So
it's
he-
his adopted
So
name.
he's
I've-
Eminem.
Yeah.
I have only been calling him Miller,
No, that's
as
his
that
last
was
name.
Poet's thing to call him, because Poet has a Scottish accent, which is annoying. I lost my pen. I completely lost my pen.
Scottish!
And we are now on our way to Overwater, which is kind of where my recap ends, and I'm gonna look for my pen.
Oh, that's
killed the
exactly
Weave
where you
Beast.
guys stayed. You killed a Weave Beast. Not a particular accomplishment, but you did.
Burning heads!
Yeah, we did not figure that out without any help.
Water! Murder!
That was not what he said.
But
Sound?
today you guys will be traveling, hopefully, northwest. But that's not a guarantee. As you all exit, there's a couple of things I first must ask. One, are you taking Belle with? And the reason I ask that is because Belle is a large creature, which means that one, in these thicker forests, she's hampering your movement quite a bit because she needs to get around things that you guys would easily be able to get around, but she couldn't. Two, she's a big target. Makes a lot of noise as well.
Well, I do love me some steak, so.
Then we make steak now and we go. Well, that Belle.
Flint is like looking very offended. I think.
Oh, it just set free?
Flint is be like,
Well, if we set her free, she will
Yeah.
be dead within a day.
Yeah.
Either way. So either we make stake and profit off Belle, or yeah, you're sweet. I don't mind killing
Or-
Belle.
You're so mean.
Kind of
That's
have to,
mean.
though.
I'm not mean. I'm
You're
aiming to survive.
Yeah.
little one, we're in the wilderness. We have no chance of. We have no idea where we are.
Well,
Mm,
you do, right?
Oh,
South?
Yeah, I know.
Mallow. I mean,
South?
you know about it. I don't
Yeah.
think does your ability give you accurate? I don't think it gives you pixel perfect. It just gives you
No, I just know how to use
Yeah.
a compass.
yeah.
It was a compass.
But yeah, you have a cow. That Mallow is like. I'd say take it with and abandon it once we can't get a threat.
That's
Sounds
probably
good.
nothing.
Don't eat.
It's
We can be the threat. If you want it.
It's like it's like throwing a piece of meat if something's chasing you, but now we throw them a cow.
Ah, fair.
That was
I
not
don't-
happy though.
We're not actually throwing a cow.
It's more like putting the cow behind so they have more time to devour the cow before they devour us.
Yeah. Basic.
Duh.
Sounds good to me. But I'm not walking Belle because I will get attached. And
I
It's
think
like, I
Flint
will.
already takes that role.
Yeah.
does your DM, does Belle have a bell?
No, Belle does not have a bell.
Okay,
Aw.
cool. Then I don't need to take the bell. I will. Ada,
Bean
you
was
mind
sitting
if
on
I,
Bell.
Ada, if you mind if I stick with you?
no, of course not, darling.
Okay.
Of course not.
Forest
Are you
kindness
going
scared me,
Irish, yeah?
you know?
Yeah. And the first thing I want to tell you guys, as you exit, you notice this thick forest. You've seen it before, but now that it's more daytime because it's in the morning that you guys leave, you see the leaves of almost all the plants have this almost edge of black on the outer rim of the plant, almost like it's smoldering a little bit.
Not touching that.
So you can call them edgy.
Yeah, as you do
Alright.
so, it just crumbles as if like it's a burnt leaf.
No, I'm not!
No,
No,
Ada is.
Ada.
Ada is.
And
Ash?
just the outside, and the middle is fine. Like just the outside bit crumbles as if it was burnt.
Curious,
Yeah.
curious.
Maybe the weave beast came through here.
Is it like
you
the
know, burning out?
entirety of what we can see, or is it
No,
just like a path?
like no, like all of the leaves, like
Yeah, okay.
everywhere on trees, like not the ones lying down on trees. Have this outer edge. You know how a leaf shape, just the
Yeah, it's
outer
like
edge is
it was
black.
like it was very hot for a second, but only for trees.
And
kind
and no, not even that. Like you have the middle, right? The middle
Yeah.
outer layer is fine. Just the edge is a little bit burnt.
It's crumbling if you touch it. You mean that?
Curious.
Keep going, right?
Yeah.
Well, then it's time for you guys to test your metal and hopefully get to the right way. I am going to impose you a skill challenge, and I don't know if you know what that is.
No.
Yeah, we did the
Wait.
first session.
Yeah. You basically have to do a multitude of skill checks, all different. If you do the same one, they get more and more difficult. But you got to do different skill checks to try and get out of the wilderness and find your way back.
Sam, you remember the first session of the first where we had to run away from the werewolves, and Mark asked, "How are you gonna make the distance bigger?" Remember that?
Yeah,
That's basically what we have to do now.
that's what you're doing.
Well, as
Thank you.
I am
I'm
as I know my exploring ways, I will use my as he told us we are south.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to pinpoint our way towards north west. Using the sun.
Yeah,
Your compass?
your compass. Yeah, you can make a. What kind of check are you using? Just tell me.
I
What is the
think
check for me?
tomorrow this thing will be a survival check.
Yes. Then, based on your description, you make a survival check, and I said the decency. Let's see how well you do. I realized I'm not gonna do helping because you all gotta do your own checks.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, let's do a survival check. The first roll online, people. By the way.
Yeah, let's do.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh!
24. Yeah, no, you go and search through. Again, you have Belle with you, so you're not going fast. Like, to clarify, each one of these checks is basically in a period of 2 hours. In these 2 hours, you're only getting like 5 miles. It's very thick terrain. Like, it's hard to get through. But slowly and surely, you're making it to a certain extent. Seeing as nothing bad happened, can I have someone else that tries?
Mistake is
Can
high. I rolled 19, just saying.
I think we're gonna try to make at least amount of. Can I keep an eye on the party and see if I can make something less easy? So maybe like try and dampen Ada's armor a little bit with cloth.
Sure.
Or I don't know.
You can roll me a stealth check. Go ahead.
I'm not
Stealth
at all
check to
proficient.
find the right
with
way.
stealth. Is it like perception? Because I'm like looking at the other people and.
I mean, if you want to do it in perception, if you're looking, what are you looking for?
Well, I'm like looking at the things that make the most noise, and then trying to like with walk over to Bean and say, "Hey, if you put your
Yeah.
shawl a little higher, then your mask doesn't cling as much, like that kind of thing."
Yeah.
I
you're
mean,
trying to help people- so you're trying to help people with stealth.
Yeah, but looking, because I first have to perceive what's happening, and then
Yeah.
I'll convince them to make it less noisy.
Sure. Roll me a perception check. Sure.
Oh, we're rolling online. I have such bad luck online. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh wait, I have it on tap down. Perception.
14.
Yeah, see.
Yeah. Can you roll me a d8, please?
Was that a GM roll? Because I didn't see shit.
That was
Yeah.
indeed a DM roll.
Sorry. I rolled a 14. Sorry, I had it marked, so if I fucked up, no one would see what I typed. Oh, that's twice. Sorry.
Okay, no, 3 is fine. As you've walked 2 hours, and you sort of follow the lead and kind of switch it over to Poet. Poet's like, oh, you guys be quiet here, and then they notice like a little path. They notice a little path that they think goes the right way, so you all quietly move that
I think
direction.
that last when she leaves over here. I think take this
Can
path.
you roll me? Two of you roll me a d10.
I will roll 1.
Oh, 1, 2.
Oh, this is how many. Whoops.
Oh, fuck.
Do
How
you
do
just
I?
type rolling and then a D, whatever
You
you
do
want?
/R and then space 1d10.
Andrea, if you look at the left, you also have your mouse and stuff, and there's a little dice. If you click on that, you can just roll.
Wow!
Yeah, that is also.
Wait, you need another D10?
Yeah, another d10. I need a total of 2d10.
I'm so impressed.
Yeah,
I never knew that about it.
Yeah.
On the left, by the way.
yeah, I did, because I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know how to type stuff.
Oh, that's
All right.
perfect.
As you guys travel, you walk and walk until suddenly you notice what looks like a horse standing in the middle.
A horse.
Standing in the middle of the forest, kind of like it has one of its legs like this, like it's holding it like that,
Like it's hurt.
like it's hurt.
I will-
Standing.
You said I was in front, right?
Yeah.
I will run back towards Ada and just
Anna
Fine,
was
fine,
pinned in
Anna.
front.
Yeah. You run back. Can everyone roll me stealth check? Because apparently, by the way, Poet was been helping you with stealth. Let's see how
I
well that
cannot.
goes.
I think, by
I
the way,
cannot roll stealth. I refuse.
I think, by the way, Ada and Lee will be the ones up front, though.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
had to be. Oh look, I did well.
I need to roll with disadvantage. Hold up.
Don't worry. Bella also needs to roll.
Oh,
And Mal
Milla.
Hello.
Mela. Yeah.
Mela.
and Flint.
Mallow.
This is for the cow.
Flint.
I have the same stealth as the cow!
Yeah, surprisingly, the cow is more sneaky than you.
No, we have the same amount of sneak.
Yeah, but
No,
you're
no,
-1,
but-
they have 0.
You have -1, they have 0.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, at this
Yeah,
point,
but-
we have the same amount of sneak.
You're like taking more care of your feet while Bel's just going. I think that's the difference.
Ada is actively trying and is
Yeah.
still rolling fucking
I was
low.
like, Ada!
Yeah.
Fucking be silent!
Okay, clang,
You're all gonna
clang,
wake the
clang,
entire
clang.
forest!
The way I used the bimbo walk.
Oh, Ada, you gotta hold the boobs!
Clang, clang.
I just
At
love
least you
that.
don't have the wiggle of the boobs. You know,
No, just the arms
I
still.
just love that we have the same roll, by the way, with 22.
As
yeah,
you
the
guys
fucking
look,
what? No, cool.
yeah, as you guys look and try to move quietly, you notice this horse look in your direction. It has it. Can you all roll me a perception check?
Yes, I
Oh
can.
boy.
All the checks.
Oei.
Bless you.
Thank
Ah.
you.
I rolled 8, no!
I'll roll one for now as well.
Not for Belle? Belle's
No.
not perceiving anything?
No, Belle
No.
has her hair.
You
full of
notice this
eyes.
horse's snout is a bit more flat. Like, you know how a horse's
Oh, like a beast.
It's a
snout is like
crocodile!
this? No. It's a bit more
Not
like
a
thin, like this. And it walks over.
Who notices? Miller and.
Miller and you do.
Oh,
Shane.
okay.
Holy.
Because you don't have your character selected, so I can just say clown for now.
Oh,
I
What?
have my
How?
name and everything selected.
You
I don't
didn't
have it
change. You
selected.
didn't change your name to your character name. You
oh no,
read
I
as
didn't.
clown
I did
right
not
now.
yet. Sorry.
I still have Hurst also, not Ada.
Ada.
Oh,
There you go. Switch it.
There you go. But poet and Mala knows it, but you notice more, you two. The thing that it was holding up is not a hoof. It's like a claw.
Oh.
Like a physical looking claw.
Is
And
it a
then
tech
now-
horse?
And then Mallow kind of is like, shit! Run, Equestrodon!
It's an attack horse.
As it yells, you see he wants to run, then kind of realizes something and grabs his ranged weaponry. To give you guys an image of how it looks,
Oh.
do you know that picture with horses with dog mouths?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I don't want
yeah,
that.
I'm posting
I
it.
don't
This
need that.
look, that is how they look.
I don't need that in my image.
I have
No.
a question.
Yeah,
Why?
because Equestrodons are cool.
Okay.
I
Well,
like the
they
last one.
sure
I
are
like the last
very
one though. He looks cute. Just saying.
yes.
Oh,
As
they
you
say, look-
actually look fucking rad. Gotta say.
Yeah.
They are very, very cool. Ah!
Oh, but they're like a mix between dinosaurs and horses.
Yeah,
Raptors. They're
that's
raptors.
why they're called Equestrodons.
Oh, they're adorable. I'm gonna pet it. No.
Equestrianicus horses.
What a planet!
As you basically approach, and this thing kind of like,
I'm not approaching.
well, no, you have approached, like,
Yeah, and then I run away.
amount. But it kind of then screeches and it opens its mouth, and you see this mouth full with sharp teeth.
Attack horse! Attack horse!
Attack the horse! Got it!
As
Shall we say
I'd like
run?
you all to drag yourself on this map.
Drag yourself. I can.
You can drag yourselves, yeah.
I don't know where we are, so
Just drag yourselves on the map at first.
I did that.
Because that is, for now, the most important.
Oh, what?
The important thing.
Important. Oui, oui.
If we are Flint somewhere, I gotta go like duh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Guess
Flint
I-
also needs to go on there, but we can't.
Because I do have a spell list of Flint.
I should quickly give control of Flint's character. Oh, Flint doesn't have a token either.
Then just give a random. Just put
Torchy
Marion.
McTorchface! Can't
Just
be
put
Flint!
Marion.
Please!
Yeah,
Please,
we'll do
use
Torchy
Torchy
McTorchface. Yeah,
There
here
you
you
go.
go.
Yes.
Everyone can
Hello,
control
Flint.
Torchy McTorchface, so
Oh, it's perfect. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ash would
Yeah.
approve. Ash
Ash
approves.
would definitely approve.
Sure.
Oh, look, there's
really.
little mushrooms.
That's little
Yeah.
mushrooms.
No, look, I'll drag Poet to the mushrooms. Look at
I see
that.
it. It's also one in front of me.
Oh, I love the little.
mushroom.
Could we like take a family picture like
I
in
think we
Efteling?
should first deal with the attack
Yeah,
holes.
but you know, like in Efteling, where you have to sit as a child on the little.
This one
mushroom.
doesn't
What is
sing
the
though.
F-wing?
It's like a halfling thing, I think, like a amusement park.
I thought
with
you were
some-
human.
Is that a thing?
I've
Bean?
been to the
Is that a thing,
Efteling.
Bean?
Oh, you know what I
Yeah.
really just noticed I'm
I
not
have
liking? Is that there are a
What's-
lot of spider webs in this forest. Why
I
are there
mean-
spider
I
webs
mean,
in this forest?
there's a lot of spider webs. Yeah, that's
I
true.
don't like spider webs in
You-
this
You
forest.
know what reminds me? A lot of spider webs in the horse, Lord of the Rings. Let's go. What is spider
No,
Oh.
We are in Mirkwood.
Oh,
I
God.
knew, like, luckily when I watched the movie, I knew it was gonna happen because someone warned me beforehand. But I would have been so afraid to watch The Lord of the Rings if
Just
Hobbit.
They enter Mirkwood. Spiders. Just be scared.
Anyways, attack horse.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you guys get ready, you can basically
Oh,
see
I'll
this
be behind Ada. I don't know where the monster is, so we can't
I,
line up yet.
I know. I'm putting the monster in a moment.
I
Give me-
also have a very important question, Mr. DM, sir.
Yes.
Where the fuck is Mello?
Yeah,
He's
that's
still putting on
that's
stuff.
the one I'm putting on. Give me a moment.
No.
Oh, too bad.
Eh.
Let that dude a moment.
Poet!
What? We're running home.
Poet!
Where are you going?
You're
I
gonna
see
get lost,
spiders.
Poet.
Oh, that's
Poet!
so good. Ah. Can I just
stand
hide
here.
on the
You don't
bell?
see any spiders.
I'll just hide on the bell.
Poet, don't hide under the cow. She'll
Why
step on
not?
you in an unpleasant way.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Belle looks like the moment this thing screeches, Belle looks panicked as shit.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
fair.
goodbye, Bell.
Because
Uh,
I eat her.
This is where it is. Look.
Oh, fun.
Oh, it's as big as Bell. Could we just attack Bell and then attack
I think
Bell?
B
Attack.
and B
Attack
should
Bell!
do
We're
it.
gonna attack
Yeah.
Bell!
At which
No, I
point?
choose you.
At which point can you all roll initiative? If you select your token before you click on initiative on your sheet, it will automatically add you, so I don't have to do it.
First
I-
time it went well.
I like your laziness and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it. I
Click
don't
on
get
your-
it.
There's
And-
there's
Click on it,
Andrea?
you sheet.
Why did you? How much minus initiative do you have?
1.
I have +2 and I rolled a 4. I rolled a 2.
I have a minus 1.
yeah.
I rolled a 2. As I say, my online dice don't like me. It's been proven.
They like
Honey, dice don't
Same.
like me.
No,
period.
dice do. It's because I can't like charm the dice, but I can't charm online dice.
can
It just
charm
doesn't
the
work.
Okay.
I can only
It's
charm
charm
the
the
DM.
dice.
Because I use a little incense and then I bless them before a session. It's really sweet. I can't. I can't put my
You still
whole
can, it
laptop.
just won't work.
Yeah, but I can't put my entire laptop in holy water. It's a thing.
Jesus.
You can try
Okay.
it, but it won't work.
No.
Lee,
Oh, I'm at the bottom.
Yes.
it's
I think
your
we need
turn,
some
my
different kind of music, don't we?
Yeah, I was going for it.
Can I ask a question before initiative starts, just so
Yes,
I
you
know?
may.
The terrain next to the horse, which is not a horse, is that like a hill? Is it rough terrain? How can we see the
this
terrain
is-
here?
This is basically all kind of difficult terrain.
Oh,
Okay, so everything here is difficult
well,
terrain, but we can walk here.
Everything in the forest for this thing is difficult terrain, and for
Oh, it's like
Belle.
howling for.
Mark,
For us?
Yeah.
I ask one thing. Can I have control over Flint for the sheet, so I can also roll initiative?
Yes, you can. I don't know what's all on the sheet though.
I hope enough.
Because there's
Yeah, I
no
hope not
token.
enough.
I know. I hope enough, but not too
I
much.
hope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Where is? Here you are. There you go. Should have it fine.
At least I have initiative. That's the most important thing.
Okay, where's bot? Here you go. Oh crap! Stop. Play.
Stop.
Father.
Made me drop my
No,
guitar.
stop!
I can't leave to be on my
Torch by the
own.
way, in the turn order is Flint.
Okay, here we go. Where's? All right. Still, Lee, you're up first. As you see this thing like getting ready, and you see it's limping. Was almost like it was deliberately trying to fool people.
Faking.
As the moment it sees you, it kind of like spreads it with both of these claws, ready to kind of launch itself. It
Yes.
looks like it's going to jump.
I stand here. Well, he said one, but he's also grabbing his weapon, so he is ready for counterattacking. So I stand here and take the dodge action.
Hey. Bean.
I am doing the same.
You're all dodging?
Right now I do, yes.
Okay. Belle, can I have an animal handling check from Flynn?
Oh boy. Flint, you can do this. I believe in you, man.
And dude, boy.
Animal handling, let's do this, Flint!
I still think you're doing it to GM, but that's fine.
That was, yeah.
Okay, what would Flint do? What would Flint try to guide Belle to do?
Away. Like run.
Yeah, Belle is like panicking. Wants to leave.
No, like, shh, calm, go there. Calm, go there. Guide it with his hand towards the other side.
I'm just quickly gonna move you guys here. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
easy.
give a little bit more space to run away.
As Belle has difficult terrain, which she doesn't like. So she's just like, and moves there. Because that's as far as she can. This thing looks at its target and just kind of screeches, and as it screeches,
Why are we in the cone again? Why
as it
is that?
screeches, you hear something like through the forest. You're,
Well,
Oh no.
and it kind of like looks, and then just looks and
Creepy.
just pounces.
pounces at us.
Yeah, at you.
Great.
And it seems to be very good at jumping because it is making a leap.
Mm. Oh, I sort of like this.
It's a horse, Sam! You should like this!
No, I still love horses. And
It
to be
moves up
honest,
and
this
just
horse looks very cool. But
it moves up, and in just one swift kind of jump, it knows right what to do. As one of its claws goes right for Lee, with disadvantage. Because you are dodging, so it is gonna have a more difficult time. Oh, that's even tough. That doesn't make sense.
I love this movement you're doing, Tony. Keep it up.
yeah.
Doing God's work.
No, Tony, you're forgetting the
13 to hit.
motions.
Whack! Fuck! You don't hit me!
Yeah, you see this claw coming in, and you kind of like wait for the moment, and like basically baiting it to slash where you're dodging, and then you just don't dodge. Like it just.
Like,
You do the
it's like, you think I'm going to the left, but I'm just staying right here.
As it then it goes with its mouth, it goes right for the other one. As this claw just goes right past you, and then it just sees Ada, and you just see this huge, sharp maw just try and slam around you. But it doesn't have disadvantage for a 10. As it just but you'd managed to dodge out of the way, as it is now Flint's turn.
What would Flint do? Trying to get a Flint's hip? Nah.
Da.
My name is Flynn.
My name
My
is
name's
Flint. I
Flint.
go da.
Yeah.
I vote for Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Thunder Wave is bad for this because it will
Oh,
alert
yeah.
everything around me.
Yeah.
Da.
I am
Smart.
Igor. I am Igor Glasgow.
Yes.
No,
I
it's
will
not that
destroy you.
No, it's what I do to put my Russian
I
accent
know.
on.
I will use.
So,
Yes, I think that's a thing we will do. So we can
Fireball!
run away. No,
In
not
the
that.
middle.
Fireball.
I cannot click on it because that's in the roll 20 sheet. I think there's no spells here. Oh, it's here. I would like a strength saving throw of this animal
Okay.
because he is gonna cost and Tongla.
As this thing goes around him, this thing just.
Sound is not picking up.
I know.
but
I
it looks
can't.
great.
I can't make
Yeah.
this one. I'm just doing movement here.
Creature is restrained.
As in these roots crab around it, and it's trying to get away. Like it's slashing very wildly at this point, realizing it's trying to get caught.
And then Lee goes with that.
Hey,
Flint's goes with that.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Flynn goes with it. Okay. At which point, the bandits are coming.
Mallow!
No. As he grabs his crossbow and just nope. He's gonna shoot at him with advantage.
Because restrained.
He is restrained. Bam! That hits.
I just went to his head, just trying to get that.
As he shoots the single bolt from his light crossbow that I think you gave back to him.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hitting it for a total of 2 damage.
Dang!
As it hits it, and this thing just seems to just get pissed off more and more as it gets hit, and he's gonna run away. Just so y'all know, you guys don't have difficult terrain. It's just for the large creatures that have difficult
Okay.
terrain.
And not the horse, because good job.
Yeah, the horse. Oh well, no, the horse still technically does, but that's
Ah.
what's still within reach.
Fair.
Ada, your
Anna
turn.
would like to hit the bitch with the longsword. Do I attack with advantage because he's restrained?
Mhm.
Great. Does an 18 hit?
Mhm.
In that case, I hit the wrong button. Did I? Yes, I did.
Yeah, you have to click you click the longsword in the chat.
Wait, how the fuck? Oh, there we go. That's fine.
Yeah, like that. As you
cool!
slapped into it, it just you see it notice and it just bleeds. It's just getting more and more furious. It's screaming out, and then you hear some more yips, like here.
More
From-
horse sounds.
Yeah.
From away.
He's calling his herd.
I don't like that.
No.
Ada will keep her shield up, and that's her turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to get information on this
Poet.
I will look at it. From Ada's shoulder, look at the horse. And I will say, oh wait, it's restrained, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's restrained.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. Does mean I have advantage on hitting it with melee, right?
Or ranged. You just have advantage on him, period.
Yeah, but I don't have range. I had an idea, but it's entangled, so that doesn't work. I will grab a dagger and just throw it.
Okay.
I don't have any other things, because I gave the crossbow back to Miller.
Let me just duck a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to throw this. I've never thrown.
You just click on it. It's the same.
I know.
Everything of the
I
dagger is the
I
same.
think my to hit is wrong because it's just +1.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Why did you keep them strength?
I did nothing. My sheet is being changed as we speak.
Yeah. Why do you have things on there twice?
I don't know. I did not. I did not at all do that. So it's weird. Oh, there goes my dagger. Oh, there you go.
No,
Okay,
I'm deleting it because it's on there twice. There you go. That hit.
A lot happened.
We all get used to
Is
this.
that
Like,
it?
No, you gotta click on the dagger in the chat. Like, not on your sheet, in the chat.
I did the same thing.
Oh. Dagger.
Yeah, you just click on.
Three.
There you go. And all these small little skirmishes. It doesn't even look bloody yet, as it's just getting more and more pissed off.
I will look at Anna and just say, run away. Good idea. Bardic inspiration, and I will run so as far away as I can. I will run. Not a good idea. I will run after Miller. He seems good. Like,
Yeah, Miller is just like
he has a clever idea and just running.
just loading and then pulling it back again.
It was either
Bean.
this or step
Oh wait, no,
behind.
Lee. Sorry.
No,
It was
no,
either
Lee.
this or run after run behind a stressed cow, and that does not seem like a very good idea.
I'm gonna whack it
Go ahead.
with advantage.
That hits.
Ooh, nice.
Natural 20.
That is indeed a natural 20. As you slice into it, this time it does look very bothered, and the more bloody this thing gets, the more pissed off it looks.
By the way, that's 1 and a 5. God damn it. And I slice it, and then after I slice it, I just draw it back and hit it on the same spot with a fist. Just to try to get the bleeding even worse going.
That hits.
For another
Great
5.
damage.
For another
That was
5.
once. And I'm gonna do the dumb thing. I'm gonna walk away, but it has disadvantage on attacking anyway because it's restrained.
It opens its large maw and it's just trying to slam down on you.
Yes, I'm gonna walk over here and attack me with disadvantage, of course, because it has restraint.
Actually, let me quickly check something. Where it does that. It's not going to do that.
Okay.
You could walk away.
I'm sorry, Anna.
It's okay!
You can do it.
You're the strongest, I think.
She
Yeah.
is not saying anything, she's just standing ready to attack.
Bean.
She's trained.
Yeah. We're get used to this. I'm going to use my short bow.
Okay, go ahead.
— 16? Sword short. Oops, sorry, that's the wrong one.
Better.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered because it's the same exact thing, but so I'll just take the first roll, sadly.
Don't forget to
Nah.
D6.
Do you sneak attack it?
Can I? Because
Yeah, there's
I,
Nelly next to it.
It is me.
then yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And roll extra
I-
d6.
This battle music is great, by the way. I love it.
Yeah.
Like anime style. Quite funny.
6.
It really feels like
As it hits, and you kind of attack it from a blind spot. You suddenly notice that kind of panicked look that horses can get. It kind of looks around,
Yes.
puts it in this restraint because it can't fully move, but it puts its forelegs on the ground, and you just see it rear its hind legs right for Anna's face because that's the only one within range.
It's a raptor, so it just.
As it's going to try and kick you, so please make me a dex save as you're trying
You
to
still
dodge
have
the
bardic
wild kick.
inspiration if you want to use it. You can add it after a roll.
You really make me roll a dex save. Last time
Do
when
it.
I played
Do
someone
it.
with less wisdom, you make me throw wisdom saves, and now I have -1 dexterity.
Hey, now you know how it feels in there.
Oh, that was on advantage. I'm so sorry. Would
It's
first
still
be
11.
enough.
It's still 11.
You can still roll the 1d6.
I would like to roll the 1d6 inspiration as
One.
well.
Go ahead.
3. So
Aw,
that would be 14.
3.
14.
Okay, as it kicked, its movement is kind of slowed, and you barely managed to duck. Like, you didn't
Nice.
expect you would be able to dodge this from this distance, but those inspiring words managed to inspire you, and you managed to do
Ah,
it.
we lost Poet!
Alright, sorry. That's my camera. It does that sometimes.
As it jots back with its kick, but it misses.
You got this, Ada!
I know!
Yeet! Oh wait, I just realized it can only move here.
Ah,
That's dashing.
And that's why I wasn't standing behind Belle.
That's so funny.
Smart.
Well, I'm sorry, but these are gonna be both on you, Ada. Because it's
I figured.
So it's gonna try and bite. First slash you, and then bite you. As it just.
No.
But its movements are so slow. You can easily dodge
You
this.
fought horses
So-
before, I can see that.
I fought everything before.
Nice.
Horses,
It's gonna make
McHorse.
another strength save. Get out of the way.
Do you need to use an action to do so? I think.
What then?
And technically, you need to do an action to try and get out.
Oh yeah.
Use an action to make a strength check
Yeah.
against your spell.
And it's furious, so it's just trying to slash the thing. in front.
Fair.
I think yeah. Stay with Belle.
Very valid.
And as his action, he takes a dodge action. If something happens, he will be ready for it.
Well, understandable. Our good boy Mallow is gonna shoot his crossbow again. He's
Milla.
great. He's great with this thing. He just doesn't know how to deal damage with it.
He
just
he
hit
tries to hit the same
lightly.
spot, but he hits it. No,
Yeah.
Milla, I think you're using dummy arrows. I don't think after hideout.
We just got a ladder.
Your turn.
I would like to slash the bitch.
Go
No,
ahead.
no way!
No! I
That
had
hits.
advantage, but that's
Yeah, you
fine.
roll again just to see if you have a crit.
Where's my button? No, I don't. But I
So
hit
hits though. Yeah.
11.
Damn.
How do you kill it?
I would like to slash through his torso, no, like his belly and just all the guts just spilling out.
That's
There you go.
wanted to get his meat for food. Now you ruin it.
As you
Oh,
cut
there are
him
more
open,
coming.
you just see the intestines fall out, and this thing just.
Ada,
Falls
can you
down.
grab my dagger?
Yeah!
As you now hear the yip yips getting louder and faster.
What is that?
Yip,
Run!
I don't like that.
Where's
Wait, 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 wait,
Where's
There's just a group of Angs approaching.
Yeah.
Yip, 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 yip.
Sky
Okay.
Legends?
As you guys continue to run, after the full 2 hours that this skill check took you, you finally managed to get away to your extent. You feel like, you were led down the path by Poet, and you look to your right.
Sorry.
Wait, is that the cave?
Oh,
Isn't that the
fucking
cave?
hell! I didn't roll that bad.
Yeah, no, but you didn't roll good enough.
Did we just turn
Yeah.
around? Like, did we just make...
How about I just stay in the back? Not do anything. Cause I'm fucking useless.
Don't be
No.
hard on yourself.
We're
Don't
back in the
be-
fucking cave!
Still, don't be hard on yourself.
Well, if I remember the way, it should be going like that way. The sun says like that compass.
What time is
Yeah,
it?
why does that look like more gloves?
I don't know what this is. No, I will explain. I got this from my job, and it's just a piece of fabric, and with a card, and it does
Like a
not
banner?
specify what the fuck this is.
A banner? Cleaning cloth?
What is this? Marissa, tell me. What is this?
Half a t-shirt.
What?
So a shirt.
No, it's not a flag either. It's like very strange material.
Cleaning
Feel.
rag.
Well,
There you
it
go.
looks like a cleaning rag. It's just really confusing to me. It's like a sports towel, I guess.
But I'll just stay in the back now, because I don't think it's a good idea if I just
Yes,
stay
it's a
in front.
towel.
Can I stay in the back with you?
I guess
sure.
I will be up front. Or
Me.
late night.
Yeah, sure. Who's keeping an eye on Mellow?
I was like,
Flint will take an eye on Mello.
Yeah, no,
he looks
Flint
really
is-
confused.
Flint's looking at Bella. We can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Wee little man and me can do it.
He's like, I'm not running away if in this. I don't know.
Well,
what
you
you
were
are
running
thinking.
away quite well, I have to say.
With your cow?
You were running away with our cow? How dare you?
Oy vey.
So
She
do
was
we?
obviously making a joke. It was. She was
So we now go the exact same direction, I guess.
what time is
That's
it?
we left.
It's
Well,
like this was half the day. Like
We've been
you've traveled
traveling for
half the
4
day.
hours,
Yeah,
Four?
which is half of the travel time that you can take.
so we cannot get like half as far as we should have. I
Back to
should
go.
not be doing this. Really sorry.
That's fine. You're just not used to it. To this.
No.
place.
If you show the way, I will keep my eye out and my ears out for anything happening around us. Sounds
Yeah, I
fair,
think I should
Chiluk.
show the way. Also, Flint could also keep an eye out. He also. Well,
Yeah, I was talking to you about keeping an eye out, Lee, or like looking for the way to go, and I will keep an eye out on the rest, so you can focus on the road and I can focus on the dangers.
Sure.
Off we go.
resume our way.
Everyone okay? Everyone safe? No one got hurt?
Nah,
I'm fine.
just my ego.
I think the only one that got hurt is that weird horse thing.
Yeah.
House bell.
That horse was very
Mm.
scary.
Good enough.
Millie, you called it equestrian?
Equestrodon.
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 Questrodon.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It
I
is
like your
something-
accent.
It is something like a horse.
Yeah, no shit.
dinosaur.
It looks really weird, but
It is something like the creatures on the Ohato Kingdom. Well, he would say where the Midria Desolation. I have to get used to it. He'd say
They-
the Midria.
because you
Midria-
played the other campaign yesterday.
Yeah. No,
And
well,
they swam all
2
the
days
way
ago.
over here.
They've been around here for like hundreds of years now.
I don't like them. I really don't like them. No.
Well, too bad to
Bean.
them first because they still make good food.
Bean, with all due respect, darling, is there anything you do like in the forest?
I don't know. I never been in the forest.
It's pretty scenery.
There's
Bean.
pretty scenery.
We're not in the
trees are
forest.
We are.
We're not in the forest. I quite like us, so you know.
My point still stands. Shall we?
I roll.
Wait.
It was funny.
Because you were lucky with this check and didn't get completely lost because you literally just went backwards, I'll let you travel 2 hours without making a skill check back to where you were.
Cool.
So now we arrive back at the horse guts.
No, you derive back basically a different route. You
Hyenas are now devouring.
you walk. Your check was already halfway walking backwards.
Ah,
Like,
fair.
Hyenas are now devouring the body. Now we have to fight hyenas. God damn it.
Vultures.
Nah, well, I mean, what are you doing next to try and find your way out?
I think we established that Lee was taking the lead on the compass and just going to
Yeah,
northwest, and we
yeah,
told, and me
You
just
keep
looking
using
around.
survival because that makes the DC
No,
far difficult,
Like
more
if
quicker.
Lee does the same thing, then like if the DC was first 10, then it will now be 15. Like it gets higher if you keep using the same skill.
Yeah.
So maybe Flint can try and look at the trees and just try to use nature to get us where we need to go. Like it's the thing, right? I've seen this in SpongeBob where the moss grows on one side of the tree because that's where the sun is. There's a thing about this. Like there's
Moss
one
grows
side.
on the east.
There you go. So if Lee or Flint were to use nature to disturb that, we could go up, right?
It's not a boulder.
Does that make sense? I know it's a rock. Would that make sense, Mark? Could Flint do that?
You could. Besides the fact that the moss thing is a myth, but You could
It's
try.
fucking D&D. I use magic.
Yeah, no, but you can try and use nature. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let me just grab Flint for
Flint?
nature.
I'm not using it. I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
You do notice that the skies have darkened, by the way,
Yeah.
like clouds,
Oh,
not light, like clouds,
Rain.
rain
Oh,
clouds.
fucking
yeah.
hell.
Let me just Flint Druid craft. It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain soon.
It's gonna rain. Captain Obvious.
I don't
No, I
like
already have
getting
my-
wet without my consent.
Hmm?
Nothing. Let's continue.
Oh, that's a
Ada.
high-ass nature skill for Flint. Holy hell.
Okay,
See, all my dice love me.
you got here, so that means you can get here. As you travel now 6 hours deeper into the woods, you do come across what looks to have been a fallen tree, like pushed over, like just straight up fallen over. That has these leaves growing off of it, like climb up, but then falling down,
Fine.
creating this
What's
kind of
happening?
natural, creating this natural little shelter where you can see some smaller animals have lived in the recent times. You walk past it, you just see just a small little nice scene, basically.
I think we should stop here and get our camp going before it starts getting stormy and rainy.
Smart.
Hey,
And is this
I'm
already a
good.
small shelter here? We don't need that much extra stuff to accommodate us all.
Sounds like a plan.
I do not have a tent, so that'll be good.
I got a rumbly my tumbly, that is for sure.
Like I will clarify,
what?
two people can lay under it. This isn't like big. It's
Yeah, I
like
know.
small animals we're housing here.
I think the lady should lay under it.
Thanks. But what I said is I'm hungry, Bean.
Aren't there two ladies?
Yeah, that's why I said the ladies.
Oh,
Yeah,
ladies.
right, I did.
But you said lady.
Is anyone gonna hunt? I don't have any food with me, so.
You don't have any food with you?
No,
I don't
I know. Well, in hindsight, it's not that smart, but
So you're gonna take a day to hunt? You can't just hunt randomly. You don't have that feature that doesn't exist anymore.
Wait,
wait. Didn't we bring some potatoes with us from the cave?
we did bring potatoes.
Wait,
You did. You can have a potato.
can we like
You
make
can have a
a-
potato.
Fire and cook
Well,
the
let's make a
potato.
little campfire, maybe.
Okay, yeah.
Flint will just produce flame of fire.
So you can just-
Flint will be like fire.
All right. You guys set the fire, and it starts crackling. You are
Sounds
camping
nice.
up relatively early, like it's like 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, about.
That would mean that we're not distracting wild animals with the light of the
Yeah,
fire.
it's a midday. You can cook a little meal out of your potatoes.
Yes.
I hope some of you have a water skin, because that might be a lot more trouble.
I have a
No.
water skin.
Explorer pack,
I have-
hello.
I have
Yeah.
jack shit.
Yeah. To clarify, and a water skin has 5 days of water in it. So
Yep.
Oof.
each to keep track of that as well.
Yep.
But yeah, you'll cook. You notice that poet is getting a bit looking a bit thirsty, but
Hand over water skin.
Yeah, thanks. Should have really bought some stuff, but
You have a
You had a
big ass
chest.
chest and you don't have any.
I only travel on the road and stop at little villages. I don't need any rations.
You're not prepared to be woken up in a cell in
Nah.
the middle of the wild. No.
Nah, it's not. Not
Very
a dream of
strange.
mine.
Very
Nah,
strange.
nah.
it took days.
I have some soap.
You have soap.
I have a question
Well-
for the DM.
Yes.
Can I use one of my rations to also, instead of just having a boiled, like cooked potato, can I make like a little potato soup?
Well, I mean, you can use one of your rations to get enough for soup for just you, but
Okay.
then everyone else just has a potato.
Finally, I can potato. I don't need
Yeah.
anything more. Potatoes are fine.
Yeah, this potato is basically if you eat these potatoes, that's all the potatoes gone, and you have a day of ration, basically.
Can I save my potato? I need a ration today. I ate two potatoes yesterday, and I'd like a balanced diet.
Sure.
I've not eaten anything, so this is my first potato.
Potato.
Now I have an even worse question.
Oh god.
We're not feeding Belle.
Bell is eating grass, but who's giving Bell
Yeah.
water?
I'll hand my potato to Miller.
Miller has a potato.
Oh, then.
He's
Fine. That is
eating
my
it.
potato. I'm pocketing
Now
the
we need
potato.
to give. We need to
Well-
give. We need to give Belle water.
When you're
Ada.
done with the water part, can you give it to Bill?
Are you sure?
We're gonna abandon Belle in.
You never
Moment's
know. Maybe
notice.
We're gonna get close anyway. Maybe we get close to fresh water. You never.
How
know.
do we like close by the river?
On.
Yeah, but is
doesn't
that fresh
anyone
water?
know?
I don't know.
I don't hear any water sounds, so I'm not really close to the river, aren't I?
As far as I know, a long time ago, fish
Wait a minute.
people lived inside.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say it was gonna rain?
It's
Mhm.
dark. It's not raining. It's very
I don't
cloudy
know,
right
but
now.
the druid, it was more towards Flint. Like, if a druid cast said it's gonna rain,
And it was gonna rain.
it said it was gonna rain. Well, then we just make a little bowl out of something. We catch the rain and then we fill up the water skin. That'll be fine.
How are we going to make a bowl of something?
Well,
With
you know
what?
what we just
That's our
load
part,
the potato
when-
with, you know, we can keep that outside to
Do you
get the
have
water.
a pan?
Huh?
Do you have a pan?
I don't
Does
know.
anyone have cook utensils?
No.
I don't know. I have map making tools.
Then you're not
Yeah.
cooking your food.
No.
You know,
I know
I
what
have
a
a-
stick
I
I
have a-
found like put it on top.
You'd cook
I
it
have
like
a
that.
plan. I have a plan. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, but
You have a
No,
broken
I have a plan. It was not disappearing. It was something else. My plan was to open the chest that we have still been hauling with us on Bell. Just
Yeah.
put that on the ground, and then hopefully that will fill up. I don't know how water.
Is it
I know.
waterproof?
I know.
Did you waterproof your chest?
I don't even know how the fuck I got this
Jesus.
chest out.
Let me see the chest.
Context.
Are there no? Let me see the chest
mean,
go in.
I mean, if you wanna.
That's not what I mean. No, that's not what I meant. Are there like any like cracks in the actual wooden
Oh
chest?
yeah, this wooden chest isn't meant to catch water. It's definitely.
Well,
not.
that's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah,
Are
but
there
you know,
any-
I'm not saying it has to store water. I'm just saying it can probably like collect for a couple minutes and then it will flow out, right?
Theory,
Right.
your camera is frozen.
Oh fuck!
No,
Or we
thanks.
just don't give anything to Bell at all.
There.
Just let her fucking perish. But I think Flint will hate
What?
us.
question?
Answer.
Would a like a dagger or sword sheath? Jesus Christ, I cannot speak.
Sword sheath.
Yeah, would that work as a waterproof container?
A sword sheath. Yeah, that would work. It's definitely better bound than this chest.
In that case, dig, put sheath in dirt so it stands upright, fills with water, we pour it out the next morning. It's not something I'm gonna forget, because I need it.
Yeah, fine, fair.
That is actually kind of smart. That is very
Like,
smart.
I would not say smart, I would say wise.
Ah, God.
Also a way. It is something that we can use.
People
Being-
have sword sheets?
Yes, that's my name.
I think we figured out that you could actually sleep in the chest. So if you wanna, you'll be off the ground, which is cold.
Sleeping in the chest is kind of weird.
Like
though.
you can like keep it open. I'm not saying you have to close it. You can have privacy if you wanna.
Yeah, but I
How big is this chest? How big is your chest going?
It's like this.
Jesus! That must give
It
me
is-
back pain.
is it 3 feet then? Because
Well,
I'm
you can
3
sit
feet.
it.
Chest can hold 12 cubic feet.
I don't don't know what that is.
What it is.
That's 2.
12 cubic. That's
No, that's not true. I was lying.
no.
Sorry.
That's about four cubic meters.
So 2 by 2 by 2.
No,
Oh, that's
No,
big.
that would be more.
it would be 2 by 2 by 1 if that's what you compare.
Well,
But you wear one.
like,
yeah, this chest isn't a small chest. It's a large ass chest. It can hold 300 pounds worth of stuff.
Okay.
like
But
you
then
gotta,
it's more my
you gotta
question.
imagine I use this trust to move
Yeah.
from
Th-
town
this-
to town.
This chest weighs 25 pounds or 12.5 kilos.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you sleep in it if you wanna.
It's just kind of weird though. And I don't know you. I don't know you guys that long, and I don't really trust you guys.
You can also cast sleep on you if you don't sleep well.
No.
We don't trust us. But we just got you out of a prison. We.
Yeah, but that doesn't count that I can trust you.
We kind of all saw each other in our underwears.
He looks.
Yeah, that is
you
still
see-
kind of weird.
Mallow looks at Bean and is like, "How is the kid the one with the most survival instincts?"
Ada is digging a hole for that sheath, and it's just not.
Actually, that's even you saying that is very very surprised me because I never been outside before, over like far away before. This is the first time. I never been in the forest.
You never
You
trust
never-
someone in the wilds.
You never
No,
been
you
outside.
don't.
But we didn't.
No, I
meet
never
each
been
other in the wild,
outside.
though. We met each other like a couple of days before we got
Mm.
smacked by you people. Looks at Mallow, and then got kidnapped.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Again, looks at
still-
Ada now looks at Mel.
So you
I'll-
trust everyone you travel with for a couple of days in that.
We
I
had a
mean-
short
I
talk.
don't trust anybody.
as how I see it, the chance of death are pretty high around here. So I rather know the people I travel with. Like
You'd
rather make
rather know
friends.
your killers, you know?
No, I rather know
No,
who the
say
people
any of
I'm
your enemies
dying
your best
with.
friend.
You don't have to
No,
trust
not more
someone
than
to-
the people I'm probably gonna share a grave
Digging.
with, you know?
Don't have to trust someone to live with them.
Huh.
Just saying I don't trust you at all. Yet, maybe.
So,
No,
we're
no.
gonna
Bye.
all take... he has a sword!
Yeah, he has a sword. He has a scimitar.
So we're gonna take watch. I believe, right?
I
can
think
take the first 4 hours if you want to.
I'll take first 2.
I can take something.
So you take the
not-
first 2, then I will take the 4 after that, and you can take the last 2.
Do we want to have one person at all time? If we can't trust each other, we should have 2 people at the same time.
Yes, B.
I don't want to be alone, though.
Stop
Ju-
playing with your sword, Mark.
If there's someone
we
who would
can...
want to,
Well, then who wants to go with Miller then?
I'll go with
I
the
don't
kid.
trust him at all.
I'm Mallow, not Miller. I'll go with the
So
kid.
what I'm saying, man.
I always think if you say Miller, I always think of a beer like Miller Lite.
Mallow.
I'll
So-
go with the kid.
Then Allah will be with Ada. I will be with Ada, right? Then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
The
Okay.
ladies taking watch together.
Yeah. I
Hopefully.
don't mind that.
A little girls' night.
Then I guess I will be on my own.
So really, well, you can go with Flint, right?
I think Fingers is staying close to Belle the entire time.
Ah, true. But you know, right?
So
You
I'm
can,
going with.
I would offer you you having watch with cheese, but that cat just sleeps for like 12 hours straight.
Like most cats do, right?
What? Yeah,
most
no.
cats.
Like, if he wants to, like 20 hours a day, at least. It's a very lazy
What a
cat.
life to be a cat.
It will start
Yeah.
crawling under your shirt.
Yeah.
No, that's what the cat's doing.
Cheese, it's a fucking corset. You can't.
Try it. It's patting at it. It's patting at it. Look.
You
Like
can
making
go.
biscuits.
Did somebody start a bakery or something?
Yeah. He's making bread for breakfast. Just leave him. Yeah, we have to go to bed, cheese. I know.
At this
Ow.
point, can we say Ada has finished the hole to put the sheath in and just
Yeah.
make sure that it's
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
just
Okay,
for
great.
me. Okay, just for me. Because
Yeah.
people are talking through each
Huh?
other and I cannot handle that. I am taking with Miller.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mellow.
Miller.
Mellow.
Now,
Like,
Mallow, like
if his first
the
name
SCP.
wait, shush. Sir, what is your name?
Are you asking that to Mallow?
Yes.
He's like, Mallow.
Okay, so if I'm saying this correct,
Tony!
I'm
Tony just got it, I think.
I am taking watch with you.
Yes.
Oh, great. The one person that I trust the least.
Well, you know that if you're having watch with the person you trust least, it's very unlikely that they'll kill you, because he'll be the first suspect.
Hey, Ada. That'll be a fun girls' night, won't it?
You're smart. Okay.
Lived in the wild for a while. That's what you get.
I don't. I really want to learn. I really want to learn a lot. So, if you have
Gesundheit.
any tips, even though I don't trust
Gesundheit.
you. If you have any tips, even though I don't trust you at all,
How about you guys discuss that when you have your watch?
okay.
How are you guys spending the rest of your day?
I'm looking for trinkets.
I mean, you like I said, you have like 2 hours left to do something. That's not enough to do anything of substantial things, but that's enough to make a beginning.
I want to make a map
Um.
of the part that we traveled, actually. Like, start a little making a map.
Yeah. Do you have a kit?
I
have a-
actually do have a kid, cartography.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you. Yeah.
I actually do have a kid. His name is well, anyways.
You put
I
it out. You
am,
start drawing.
Can I do a survey? Oh, sorry.
Oh, by the way, for everybody, in our this chat is going to come a picture of Mellow.
Oh no. Oh no.
I am spoiling it though, for not everybody wanted to see it maybe.
Sure.
I hate it.
He looks cool.
She.
Hey.
Looks cool.
Hey, guys, both of you. I love you. But this is like that very strange edge of not real, but similar to human, but not really human, but masked, but strange part that my brain does not like.
That's called Mallow.
I
That's why
hate
I
it.
spoiled it.
Well, I thought, let me just look up the picture that I had in mind the entire time.
Was it the
I
furry
will
one?
not spoiler it.
Can I? I hate myself.
You can watch this too, Sam. This is
No,
what I've
yeah,
had
but
in
I-
mind the entire time.
Oh, Marshmallow. No.
Marshmallow.
When Mark said Mellow like the SPCP, I instantly got like. That's why I started dying of laughter because it's funny. It's kabuki.
But you start sketching. You've drawn it out, or at least a bit. You literally have only drawn out the location of the bandit camp and like the route you've taken so far, and you're basically like drawing a path because with Belle, you have to take the things that can be most considered paths because otherwise Belle can't walk there. So you basically have a little path made out. And you can draw it in real life if you want to, Tony. Just a little map.
I wish I could.
You can. You don't have to do anything detailed. It's cartographers just have lines mostly.
I will do that another day. Not right now.
Oh, you don't have to do it today. Just a thing. Anyone else? We have like 3, 4, 5 hours before you guys have to go to sleep.
Oh, Bean is first.
Bean?
Oh, can I do surveillance?
Yes. Just patrol. Yeah, sure.
Don't
Well-
stray too far. Stay near the camp.
Roll my perception check.
Dirty 20.
That is dirty 20. All right. I should walk about and look. Tony, can you also make me a cartographer, please?
That's just with like. Uh, which attribute should I put in?
Intelligence or wisdom, whichever one you prefer. Um,
17.
okay, I'll come back to that in a moment. What do you have advantage toggle?
Accidentally still had it out because I'm still in combat.
Hmm.
Fighting.
But Sam, you are moving through this foresty area, kind of patrolling just outside of camp. And at first, you don't spot anything until you find this very old, mostly crumbled and rotten wooden structure. Like the bases of a house that once stood there, but now no longer does. Only the pure basics of the wall still stand, and some parts of it are held up by plant growth.
Am I far away from it?
Not too far now.
I? Yeah, I'm kind of like sneaky going walk towards it a little bit.
Okay, you can roll a stealth check.
That's not good.
Okay, that's a 10. You can also turn advantage off. Just saying.
I don't know where.
When you go to the top of your character sheet, you see public 2GM, advantage, normal, disadvantage, and you can click on those.
Yeah, you have it all the way in the top of your sheet.
I see. There we go.
No, but you just managed to sneak up to it. The door's gone. Most of the walls are barely standing. There's no roof. You want to go
Is
inside?
there? Yeah.
Okay. Go inside. You immediately spot two skeletons to the right. Not standing, just laying on the ground. Humans. One seems to be just its head is like lying all the way backwards, like it's like upside down from its body. The other seem to have a broken wrist of some kind, or like a broken arm because the bones are just snapped. But they look old, really.
They look very real. Okay. I can. When being seized, I'm like trying to ignore that. And can I look around if I see something like interesting? That's
Yeah. Roll. Are you mostly looking or really closely looking? Are you taking a first glance at the area or like going deep on what is barely standing of this structure?
um. mm, Good question. No, I'm going. Yeah, I'm deeply going to look. Like, really search for it. Like, if
Okay.
they're hoping that
Roll me
there's.
an investigation check. Okay, 18. As you look about, at first you don't see anything. Whatever was left of this house must have been taken hundreds of years ago, if not longer. But then you notice one of the floorboards paling back, like curling up, and you notice a slight glint underneath. As you pull that back, to be a lock.
Look,
A locket.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh. Sticky fingers.
Grab it.
Grab it.
Anything you want to do with it?
Just look at it as something like.
I mean, it's closed, so.
Oh, just
can-
closed.
Could open it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's not too expensive. Like this is made of relatively cheap materials. It mostly seems to have any sentimental value.
And just open it.
You open it. Inside, you notice a single drawing. Very detailed drawing of the family. Two older people, a man and woman. look to be. They look to be human. Well, one human, one fire genasi, based on the drawing. The woman is a fire genasi with her hair flaming down. The man is a pretty rough-looking guy. Like he looks like a farmer, like a real, pretty wide shoulders, curly, messy hair. What are they called?
Beard? Mustache?
No.
Stop with
Oh.
this.
I
Sorry.
We'll
will
never know.
Sorry. If you have like
5 o'clock shadow.
no sprute.
Freckle.
Oh, freckles.
Yeah, that's the name. Like freckles on his face, and then there's 3 children in the picture. One fire genasi, two humans, and they just look kind of happy together.
I close it again and put it in my pocket, and try not to look too long to it. And I do like a small sweep around the place, and then go back.
Back. That's basically all you find.
Then I do my surveillance and then just walk back.
Okay. Anything else, Poet? What do you want to do?
I'm writing a little letter in case I die.
Oh shit!
Yeah, she'll write it. Like, just closed off. Basically, when she's done or like halfway, she'll just look at Ada, because I think they'll be sitting
Yeah.
closest. You seem like you'll survive the longest out of all of us. If you make it out instead of me, could you take this back to my family?
Sure.
No, I'll keep it and
Sure. You should tell me where to find your family, though. Otherwise, it will be quite a long search.
I'll make it a letter. You could just post it.
I'll just post it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you know,
Okay.
like still a little bit of stranger danger around here. So I'm not feeling
Yeah, that's completely valid. Yeah,
so,
that's.
but no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
in here, and you could just
So
I'll
if you
make
die,
it-
I'll just grab it and
yeah,
post
you
it.
could just post it. Yeah, and if cheese is still there, just add cheese on as well to the post.
Okay. Sure.
There's also just a the address is on there if you want to hand it personally, but you know it's
Sure.
yeah,
no,
that's
I'll
it.
do that.
Yeah.
The cat is just basically like on your
Just
lap.
there.
Like it's basically like cuddling up to you, because if you know one thing about these cats is that they have actually a lot of problem with heat.
I know.
They really need to cuddle up to you, so that
But he has a sweater as well, and I will just like put my skirt over him because I have like
Yeah.
the side skirt. I'll put that over.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
should have brought my my blanket. With... God,
Ada.
sucks.
Ada,
Ada.
will first grab a piece of paper after this conversation out of her bag and add a little name to the list with charcoal. Put it back.
Oh.
And then grab her like little cape thingy that has her name on it and flips it inside out. This is something I have not told Mark yet, so that would be fun. There is a little pear symbol on the inside of it, like where her heart would be. There's
Pear?
a pear, yeah, like a pear. Because
like
pear,
a clay.
yeah, like the pear bear, but
Yeah.
then without the bear.
Yeah.
It's just a pear.
Yeah.
And she'll put her hand on it and basically just silently meditate, pray, whatever she's doing. Just relax.
You- God is a bear.
My god is not a bear, no.
Sorry, you seem to be praying, and normally I see people holding like a symbol, and you're holding a pear, so it's just.
Well, I'm not even holding a pear. I'm holding a piece of cloth with a pear. It's actually
Yeah,
quite
but,
sad if you
you know-
think about it.
You just really like pears?
No, pair means honesty. Look
lot
it
of-
up. It's true.
A lot of things mean honesty, and you pick a pair.
I'll pick a pair. Say one symbol that means honesty. Go.
Oh, you have the, is it not the leaf, the olive branch? It means
No,
peace, but it
That
would
means
also...
peace.
So you really looked up...
I really looked up the symbol of honesty, and it's
Ada,
either a hut,
Ada,
a star, or a pear, and the
Ada.
pear was the best
Well,
option.
if you
Ada.
are going with cultures, it would have been an ostrich feather.
What?
Ada,
Yes.
that energy will call all the weave beasts back to this location.
I am sorry. I will calm down.
Pear. Pretty
Pear.
pear. You did.
Thanks.
Did you do it yourself? The pear, to make the pear, not the...
It's quite badly drawn on. Like it's
Yeah.
not even stitched. It's like something like if you would
Paint.
throw this in the washing machine, there
It's
is no
gone.
washing machine. But
Yeah.
if you would throw it in a washing machine, it's gone.
Did you do it yourself, dear?
Yeah.
Eh. So like a family thing or like a you thing?
A bit of both.
At
Bit of
least
both.
know you're honest.
I'd like to be.
You'll not be very fun at parties though.
Why not? I love truth or dare.
And I only say truth. Sucks.
don't
It's
know
not
that.
fun.
I already do the truth. If I want to play a game, I pick dare, darling.
Ah, I hadn't thought about that. That'll be fun. I'll
Mello
write
kinda
back
looks
to
at
my
you
note,
guys.
back to my family.
Mello kind of looks at you guys and he's like, "This isn't fun and games. If we don't want to encounter weave beasts, we can't be casually conversing like this."
Oh, I'm sorry, Miller. Let me start sharpening my swords.
Yeah, Miller's looking at trees. Just so you know, Miller is looking at trees, like looking up and down trees, feeling it, and then go to the next tree and looking up and down.
We're not
feeling
all
it.
tree huggers like you.
I'm not hugging trees.
Like I use my fingers for quite other things, you know.
He feels it. I'm not looking at trees.
What are you looking for?
Markings.
Are you finding any?
No.
Is that good or bad?
Good sign.
Seeing as you have most experience in the wild out of the three of us, what can we do to help?
Well, nothing. You need to know the markings to. It points at Flint. It's like he might know a bit.
Can you draw them for us so we can have
Draw.
a look at?
Kind of draws.
He's
Tries
gonna
to.
draw them? Really?
Yeah, he's gonna try. He's not a very good artist. I'm gonna roll d20 to see how good he's doing. Let's
Yeah,
see.
Mark, I'm now expecting you to draw them. How he draws them really
Oh!
well. I will now expect you to draw them, and I will draw them in my journal.
I do not need to draw them very well because I can do it on the map that you guys are on.
Cool.
The first drawing he makes is basically this.
You rolled a 19. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, but that's like he literally just draws 3 lines like that. That's all he
Three
draws.
lines, or is it like
Slashes.
Three lines like this.
it's like a slash?
Yeah, like a slash. That's the first he draws.
What does that mean? Run away?
No, that just means that the local clan is up and running around here. No.
Land close by.
What kind of clan?
No.
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 Unknowing creatures.
Like
The laughing
hyena,
folk.
right?
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
hyena. Read
Are
about
those
them in books.
You
the
say that.
sounds
You
that we
would
heard.
have never heard of Norse
Oh.
before, but that doesn't matter.
Ah, fine.
Are those the sounds that we heard when we were fighting the
Yep,
horse?
yep.
No, that was the Questrodon called They Hunt in Packs. We were lucky to only encounter one.
Any other ones?
He draws a flame. I don't need to draw this because you've already drawn this series. He draws a flame. Well, basically,
little bear?
he only draws a flame with a claw throughout it. Like the claw mark he makes it again, but then draws a flame around it.
Stab me?
That's
Well, you know.
No, that
Really
either-
fucked up.
that either means we're in immense danger or that we're good.
That is like very. You know
Yep,
how you have a
that'll help.
spectrum, and you
Yeah.
just gave us the two opposites.
And that's exactly what you can expect from that, so keep that in mind.
Good to know.
Sweet.
Those are the only two that really matter for now.
Do you know any other ones?
Not particularly. I just told that these two matter for this area.
But do you know any other ones?
No, I was only told this because I go out here. I don't know what they
Where are
mean.
you from,
personally.
Miller? Now I'm curious.
I don't need to tell you. I'm not an idiot. You already asked me this once.
I did not write it down.
No, because
Didn't tell.
they gave you the exact same answer the first time.
Yeah. You do not see like a Cassilia person, though.
I'm what? All of us are from Cassilia. You don't survive in the wilds.
Nah, you don't see like a Knoll type of person.
What did you say?
Like a Knoll.
She's calling
You just
a
said there were
knoll.
Knoll people in the forest, right?
Yes.
Oh, you do not see like one.
I don't look like one. Yeah, because I'm not a gnoll.
Miller, you do not have any humor, do you? Not a funny bone in your body.
I was about to say the same thing about you. Where was the joke?
I found it quite funny.
There, you see? Nah. Yeah. What's sad, Miller?
Mello. Very, very different question. Very
What?
serious question. When are you planning to run?
When I'm planning
Like
to
how
run?
many? Yeah. Like
Hmm?
when do you
Roll
expect?
me a persuasion check.
How many kilometers away from Overwatch?
How many?
How many
Persuasion?
steps?
Yeah, persuasion.
I clicked it. 11.
And it's like, yeah, that'd be something.
I
It's
would
not-
like to insight check that. Can I?
Sure. What are you trying to insight?
Just if it's that would be something that kind of sounds like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that to me, but I would like to insight check if it's actually a plan that he has.
No. Oh, no. What he's saying is, I am 100% running. I'm not telling you when.
Ah, figured. Okay,
That's
well,
basically what he's
yeah.
saying.
It's not like we're trying to get you. No? Why would we?
Have you heard this one when we were back at the cave? They would 100% put my ass up for criminal charges when we get back.
Oh, 100%. Although I would more likely use you to, like, get into the investigation of the man with the snapping and the mask than I would have
The end
you.
guy, right?
I am running.
Yeah, but like how many meters away from the...
Like, when should
From
we start to get
Overwatch.
worried, you know?
I'm not telling you.
Are you gonna stab and run? Or are you just gonna run?
I will repeat. I'm here. We're here to survive. Doesn't matter what I'm doing after.
Also, you are planning on running away when we're not no longer in danger.
Yes, I feel like I've made this very clear from the very
Although-
beginning.
I would like to get an answer on the, are you gonna stab and run or just run?
Yeah, I gotta know if you're gonna stab me in the back, you know?
Yeah, we all gotta know some things.
Are you not gonna share?
I'm not telling you guys more than you need to know.
Well, we would like to know if you're gonna kill us or not, because if you're planning on killing us, we should kill you first.
Yeah. Right now.
You want to be a murderer for no reason.
Done
Or
it
you
for
can-
less.
You are convicted. You're not getting...
She kind of looks at, or he kind of looks at you, Ada is like, "Ma'am, from the law, gonna kill me for no reason at all? I have no." I put
Well,
his sword
first
away.
of all,
No arms.
you were part of the group that kidnapped us. Second of all, if you're gonna kill us, that's a direct threat to us.
It's
Right now,
horrendous.
I'm definitely not planning on killing you. But if you're planning on killing us, I am planning on killing you because, you know, I like to survive. As you said,
That makes
we
two
do
of
what?
us.
Well,
Well,
we're not
let's
planning
just
on-
say if you're gonna stab someone in the back, please stab Ada, they have more armor and they could probably withstand it more than either of us. This is no offense to you, Ada, but you, like, if I stab you in the back, you just hit a metal. If you stab me, you're met with solid bone. It's not gonna help me.
I would like to be the one to be stabbed in the back.
Interesting.
I
Hey.
yell really loudly, so the others would wake up and kill you.
However, you guys managed to get some sleep today.
Hey!
Can someone roll me a d4, please?
Nope.
Yes, I can.
I already did my check.
4.
4. Who was on the last watch?
The
Be-
kid.
Mela.
I don't think
I think it was the
Mela,
kid in the Mallow.
Yeah.
the kid and Mellow. Do not even. He doesn't even have
Mallow.
a name. Oh my
Bean and
god.
Mallow. As you guys are on watch, after about an hour, right before the sun gets up, you hear, "Help! Help!" And then you hear a woman scream, like loudly, "No! Stop! Stop!" And
Uh-oh.
then you hear fighting.
No, this is just me thinking. Just let him die. It's fine.
No!
Oh yeah, Mallow hears this, and he's not moving a muscle. He's just
You
like
said
still
Miller?
sitting.
You don't you hear that?
Rather them
Don't
than us.
you? What?
Rather them than us. Everyone wakes up from this, by the way. It's loud as shit.
And it's like a male being hit and a woman shouting not to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any other sounds?
No, that's what you can make out.
Do
Help me
we
get
hear
into my
direct-
chainmail!
You gotta do. Oh fuck!
Why would you get in your chain? Why would you help?
This will take a while, so
Yeah, it's morning routine by now. It's just
Do we hear directly where which is like
Yeah, you hear
where
from the
it's coming
direction.
from?
Yeah. I mean, northeast, technically. But
Lee, even if we're not going out, I would still like to be protected if something goes to us.
True. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I'm not used to wearing armor.
Do we want to check it out?
No.
I wouldn't.
Yes!
Ada, now could you help Hammer course it?
Why? Do women always take this long?
Shut the fuck up!
Roll me intelligence check. Roll me intelligence check, Bean. Only Bean.
And I'll instead of my normal braid, I'll put my hair in like a high ponytail because I don't have time right now to put my hair in a braid.
15. Not a save. It was just a check, but
Oh, a
you
low
rolled a save, that's
ponytail.
fine.
Sorry.
Because of my
Sorry.
hat.
As you listen, the direction you look, it's from the same direction as that little house.
I am slow. I don't know about you, but I would like, even though I don't trust you, I would back up. When I had the surveillance, I was checking the
Perimeter.
Perimeter.
Thank you, perimeter. I came across a house, broken, quite, not really in a good condition, but this was there, and
It's
it
a house,
sounds
okay.
like it's coming. Sorry?
You found a house of 2 people and now they're getting attacked?
The house was actually very much broken down. There was not much left of it, and I found 2 skeletons.
Ah, so you're now hearing the spirits of those people.
Bean.
No, but
Bean.
you hear them too, right?
Bean.
Yeah, they're still screaming for help.
Bean.
You hear them. You hear them.
And then suddenly, all of you hear a loud snap, and the male's voice goes.
You're hearing this.
Mean, if you go out
What?
there right now, we are not following you. So that means you're on your own and you will die.
Nice. I think it's a good idea if we lower our voice so others in the forest cannot hear us and come towards us.
Quiet.
Be very,
I
very
don't-
quiet.
Indeed.
What I don't get is I checked it out a few hours ago. There was nobody that I saw.
We're gonna
I
talk
only
about you
found
breaking
this
and
and I-
entering later.
I take out the luggage that I found.
And stealing. We're also gonna talk about the stealing later.
I have sticky fingers. I cannot help
It's not
it.
stealing, it's survival.
It's shiny.
But Bean,
What did you
Nobody-
announce? That wasn't there. That's breaking and entering. And they
Bean?
took something. That's stealing.
Bean,
They-
Bean,
What?
people
No,
are
let me
getting
finish my
attacked.
sentence.
Shh.
What?
We're getting attacked right now. We're not going towards it. No.
Hear a scream.
I like to go towards it.
I had enough.
No one.
Would rather not. If they got in trouble, it's them, not us.
I always get in trouble. I'm used to it. But
I think Poet's just gonna walk towards Bean and like walk, like put like a hand on your shoulder and like step behind you and just put her hands on your ears. So you like to block out the noise.
That's cute.
Hand on your shoulder.
That
good
is
luck, buddy.
very
Then
much
walk
cute,
away.
but Bean is trying to get your hands off his ears.
I'm just trying to help Bean.
Oh, what?
Shh.
What are you trying to do?
Shh.
So,
Can you roll me a d10? And another
Me?
d10? Someone
Who?
to roll me a d10 and another d10.
oh,
I'll roll.
You're making a
the
lot of noise.
fuck, shit.
I have been shushing you for a reason.
Okay.
Bean has ADHD. That's more like it. That's what I imagine.
He's
Him having
he's
ADHD.
just on crack cocaine. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Crack cocaine!
I'm on
I'll,
cocaine.
I'll have put like cheese back on my shoulders. I think he's like still sleeping, so I'll just like put him on my shoulder.
Oh yeah, Bean is not giving a shit.
Cheese.
Or I
yeah.
mean cheese. Cheese is not giving... Cheese and
We have-
Bean.
We have all the food.
He's not- Bean is not giving shit. Like, he wants to. Like,
Bean
check
is
it
giving
out.
a shit.
Bean is giving all the
He
shit.
really want.
I've taken my hands off. I'm just trying to help Bean.
Guys.
I
Guys.
understand. I understand you're trying to help. But maybe people need help.
Shh.
I don't get it.
Hey, guys. Maybe we should just sit down.
And you guys hear shuffling. Getting closer.
We should run.
Shh.
I am edging towards away from the noise right now.
Hey, maybe I did something bad.
Sword in one hand, fist close in the other.
Holding out my hand towards Bean, like making
Shield.
making a noise like come towards me.
He walks towards you.
And as you walk, you suddenly hear... As from suddenly out of the bushes lunges...
It sounds
What?
like murder again, so that's burning ants.
I'm gonna put you on this map again.
Oh, great.
Put yourselves how you would want to be.
Oh,
Well, where was this noise coming from? The spook.
The spooky came from the east. Well, northwest. Whoops. Northeast. It's northeast. that it
Okay,
came.
so I'm the furthest away from northeast, so I will be around.
Yeah, and Bean walked up to.
Yeah.
Walked up
No,
to
I want
Poet.
to be
So,
diagonal.
Your poet would be the closest because
Thank you.
they walked up to Bean, who was going towards the noise.
no, I
No,
was
no,
going.
we were walking-
No.
I walked away from the noise, like further away,
Ah.
because I was running, and then I said to Bean, "Come towards me," and Bean
Yeah, and
went towards me. So we're furthest away from the spooky noise.
And we were
That's it.
readying.
Okay. Give me a moment.
We will give you a moment.
It looks really weird to have a sword like this and a fist like.
Yeah.
Or open hand.
I'll
From the
I'll have
from the bushes lunges
Bob.
these
Lunges.
two. It looks to be an adult.
The scariest
Woman.
of all.
No, an
Ah!
adult woman fire ganassi. And the
Ah.
human, scrunchy male.
Well, wasn't the male...
Anyway.
Wait?
The both of them. The male's head was off and the woman's arm was
No,
broken.
no, I meant like we heard the male scream and then a snap and he was
Yeah.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, great. Nice that he's still here.
As these two, can everyone roll me initiative, please?
Click on your
Click on
token
your
and then
token.
click.
Yeah,
Oh, Andrea.
learn these.
How?
Let's see.
How do I keep rolling
Hey,
shit?
I'm not in front of you by 2. Oh,
Damn,
we're doing
Mark,
so
you
well.
rolling well too, huh?
Oh, I need to grab flint.
I came to the
Pretty good.
conclusion that while Poet does have a violin, they don't have the stick that goes with it, so they are just fiddling with it like
That's really funny. That's
yeah.
really funny.
I
Okay,
am not proficient with the violin, so we're doing this.
all right. Lee, you see it as this thing kind of lunges out, and as it lunges out, you notice first up, his entire body is all different colors. Like this guy has like pink and like yellow splodges and like green
Oh, it's
splodges
very
and like
fire!
and like
Color
things
spray.
like that.
Color spray!
And,
Oh,
and he
this is
kinda like,
just... This has just become a game of guess the weefies, isn't it?
I don't want
The other one-
behind it.
The other one, the woman the woman looks like she has an arm, and on her arm are all these cancerous growths. Like
Oh, that's
these
healing.
bulbs around it.
That's a healing smell.
Lee, you're up
Because
first.
broken then.
Which one?
Yeah,
is the
so she
woman, which one is the
probably-
man?
So that means she probably tried to heal her own arm
Yeah.
and just cure it out. And the
Yeah.
man tried to blind something and then basically got his head snapped off. Going great, people.
Yeah.
Yes, Andrea.
I have a question about, once again, the environment.
Yeah.
This time the question is...
This is the structure this time.
That's not my question. The
Oh.
question is, how dark is it?
It's light. Like this is in like the morning.
Yeah, thanks for asking. I would have not have seen anything. So
This is basically after you all get enough to get a full night's rest.
Like
seeing
dusk.
as you guys didn't. Yeah. This is this is like end of dawn. This was like
Oh,
the
yeah,
last watch. So
Yeah,
this is end of dawn. You guys have your full rest. You just didn't eat yet, basically.
Yeah,
So
gotcha.
the red one is a male or female?
And the right one is the female. This one is the male.
Yellow.
It's your turn first, Lee.
Yes. I see his color splashes, but he doesn't. I see his color splashes, but she looks more scary with the growth on her arm, in my opinion. So I'm gonna smack her. Well, first I had to shank her, then smack her.
Go ahead.
Regular attack.
That hit.
Jesus.
12 damage. And then get my sword out and just hit on the same spot once again. Just try to get the wound even bigger.
Jesus.
Yeah, that hits also. Yep.
Tony!
As you beat this thing up, and it looks already giga bloody. It's like.
It's not my fault that I roll high, okay? Jesus
No,
Christ.
no. I was just shushing the weave beast because
Oh,
it's making
because-
too much noise.
Siri and Tony, like.
Yeah, with how much you roll. Like,
Is that it?
That's it, yeah.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll someone into initiative.
Belle.
Bella.
No,
Oh.
Bella's. I assume you tied Belle down because
Yeah.
Yeah.
otherwise she would have wandered off.
She wandered away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Bean.
Why am I always the second today?
Because you're a rogue and your dex is fucking high.
High
Get used to
five.
it. That's
Nice.
really it.
First of all, very far away. Yeah, was thinking the same. I was like, no, but I will do that later. Yeah, I'm going to use my bow. And I'm going to shoot the guy, the man.
Okay. That misses.
That misses.
But it goes right past. I'm gonna make sure. I don't think you are too far, but okay.
I don't know. I don't know my range for my shot bow. What is it? I don't know.
80, 320. So 80 short range and
Oh.
320 long range.
Long range.
There we go.
But
No.
you go, and this guy kind of like and he like flings his arm back, so it misses him. Anything else?
I don't have anything else. No, I'm far away, so I'm staying with the wits.
Okay. Poet.
I want a wisdom
D.
save.
The
From-
very best.
I want a wisdom save from the weave beast that has not been hit the most.
Okay.
Man, so the
16.
fuck. Why, Mark?
Shakes head.
Well, that's all I can do. Fucking useless.
Hey.
Look at Lee. Between two weave beasts. I would run, mate. You get a bardic inspiration.
I love how your bardic inspiration is flee, fucker. You cannot survive this.
Run away, mate.
It's like way different than music. Music was like, you can do it, buddy. You're like, get the fuck
Mm.
away.
You can't do it. I
Yeah.
inspire you to
No.
prove me
I'm like,
wrong.
I think
And
like,
he
you can
dashes
do
away.
it, but I think you should run.
Mm-hmm.
And the bandit just dashes.
Mallow dashes towards these guys so that he can fire his crossbow.
No, he's not running away. He's like stepping towards us.
Yeah, he ran towards you. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because if he would have left I would have taken an attack of opportunity on him.
Wow. He's not even within range. Flynn, go ahead.
Yes. Flint walks to the rest. And how much range does fucking Produce Flame has?
I think 60 feet. I'm not sure.
I think it can just yeet it at the woman as Flint thinks like, hey, this has been attacked before.
No, it's 30 feet. So he
30
needs to be within 30 feet. So he needs to go up
Then he will move up to
here.
here.
No, he needs to move one up here. He needs one up here.
Okay, he can do
I
that.
don't think he can reach that.
Or he can then stand here and yeet it at the man instead.
Yeah. Yeah, he can. He'd have to clamber over your little
Um,
makeshift home, but yeah.
Let's see. Is Produce Flame not with wisdom or with...
It's with wisdom. It's with... you should be able to... If Ash set it up right, you should just be able to click it on the spell list.
Yeah, but I think, isn't it like for fire agency with Constitution instead of wisdom?
No, this is just their spell. This is just
Okay.
their...
Okay.
They got this spell from themselves.
Okay, yeah, heat.
Okay, you... And it does hit immediately, kind of impacts this thing and just...
Okay. And that was his turn.
Okay. Up next, Ada.
Arara will move up to said man and say shh and slash.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to attack.
Shit.
As you... But miss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that makes
As
sense.
it kind of like weaves, and you don't manage to hit it in its full. Almost, but not fully. Seeing as you're attacking seeing as you're attacking her, she's gonna try and smack you back to get you
Right.
off of her. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That deals 7 damage.
Oof.
As it just whacks you against you, flinging her arm wildly, the one with the more heavier growth. This guy, seeing as you're attacking his wife, is also going to attack you. For a 18 to hit.
They're just smacking, right?
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smacking. They're not using their power. For 6 bludgeoning damage. As it just whacking
up?
and flailing their arms against you.
You're
Does
down.
that down you? All right. Then this is the first time we're testing it. Then I'm gonna have you roll something, Tony.
Oh, grievous
What?
wounds.
Can you roll me 3d6?
Can I do it to GM or not?
It doesn't matter because it
don't
doesn't
know.
say anything. So, a lot is bad, but some is good.
That's the worst
7.
one you can get.
That's
That's
good,
actually
like
quite middle.
that's like the best one you can get.
Ah. You lose both arms.
No, as you just
I
get
can
hit, as you kind of hit. I mean, you're going down anyway, but you kind of like get the air knocked out of you before going unconscious. You already kind of collapse before you're even unconscious, as you then go unconscious on the floor.
Oh, the air gets knocked out of you.
It's
Ah, that's not bad.
just kind of
Would
like
have been fun for like an air genasi.
yeah. Lee, this I would like private. All right, Bean. You just noticed Lee going straight down after being pummeled by these two. Oh, you go.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, time to.
I sneak attack with my short bow. Can I?
So, yeah, if you
Well,
target
yeah.
this one.
Yeah. I was. That was. Yeah. Oh, of course, I thought because Lee is out, then it doesn't
Yeah.
count anymore.
I'm
yeah.
still your ally.
Yeah, you can do it
You're
on that.
you're my ally?
For now.
I didn't know. For now.
Well, you said you don't trust us, so.
Yeah, that's
Are they?
right now I kind of trust you.
Kind,
yeah.
just not fully.
just kinda. Please.
All right, that hits. As you right into it, you get a d6 sneak attack. As you just like, and it kind of instinctively grabs it and it just starts pulling. Go.
Ah, yeah, now I can hear color spray.
Yeah, because if you know it, you start hearing the word.
Yeah.
That is a solid amount of damage. Is that all you do?
Yeah?
All right. Both of them look pretty bloodied at this point. Poet.
I'll look at Lee. Just shout, "Get up, you fucking bastard!" And healing word. Sorry. Okay. Passive aggressive healing.
Spell? I would like that to be a spell.
Oh yeah.
I casted it first level.
It is, clearly. It's called Healing Word.
There you go. Oh, 8 healing.
Woo!
Damn.
So it's max.
Fucking hell, mate. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck off.
And then there's a bonus action, and I'll get the fuck up. You get a Vicus version as well. And
I
I'll,
already have one though.
You still had it?
Yeah.
Right? One? Oh, then I give it to Ada. Kill them, Ada. And I'll give you Vicus version.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still gonna do a token.
And that's my turn, because...
I am prone.
This guy is just gonna shoot the. It's gonna follow Bean's example. Miles gonna shoot Bean's. Follow Bean's example. Oh, not that it mattered, as he just.
He followed nothing.
He just is like, must have been something wrong with the crossbow.
Yeah, of course, mate.
Sure.
He reloads it and aims it again.
I'll just give him like a pat on the shoulder because I'm right there. Just sure,
Wait.
sure, mate.
Another heating of the fire going towards the dude.
The man.
Okay, go ahead.
I think you're definitely singeing some of Belle's.
Oof.
That hits.
One
Oh,
side.
wow.
Bella's kind of like. Bella's getting very uncomfortable with all the fire thrown next to it. She's like trying to pull off, but can't.
One solid fire damage.
Ada.
Proud.
I'd like to hit the son of a bitch that I'm facing.
Go ahead, give it a shot. Roll the hit.
Fuck!
No, you don't. You see this one kind of like grab the arm that looks all mutated, and she's like,
Cure wounds.
she's like, "Cure wounds." as it heals itself.
Wow!
That's
Quite
so
cool.
with healing.
Ooh,
Jesus
for
Christ.
8.
Dang,
This is just
Mark!
like, it doesn't look bloodied anymore. It's like.
I will say it's quite cool. I like these sweet pieces.
Yeah, I
These
like
are
it too.
so cool.
Unless
This
they have
thing
like a very
steps
power
back.
spells, because then it's not fun anymore.
It provokes an attack of opportunity.
Please.
Yeah, you can take it.
Please. Oh,
No.
fuck!
Nope. Is there
Can't you?
something?
No, bardic inspiration. You can't. Yeah, you can.
I could in theory, but that's not.
Can I? I'm gonna just test something. Where's your sheet?
You're just unlucky.
Just to make sure that there's nothing wrong with your sheet.
Nope.
Nope, it was
Nope.
just. you
There's
rolling
nothing
like
wrong with my
garbage.
sheet. I've rolled better before.
And this is like.
Hey,
As it-
spell is free.
As its hands jitter forward.
Oh no,
and
it's
these
not
puffs
hitting
of
Bell,
color.
is it?
These
Oh, 15 feet.
puffs of
Ah.
15 feet. So it's hitting Lee and Ada. Technically,
I'm
yeah, I think
blind.
it can. Like that.
Yeah.
We're blind.
Well, who knows? I don't know what its
Save
HP
this.
full is.
Oh.
No, it's 30. You both are blind.
You're blind as fuck.
Can't see shit.
Lee.
I stand up. That's the most important thing. I stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you don't see shit, but you stand up.
But I remember the last position the lady was in.
Yeah, you know where they are. You can hear them. You
Okay.
just can't see them.
Shank. with
Roll with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Ada.
Mm-hmm. I'm already rolling so well, but not disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage. Let's go. 16.
Yep.
16. That still hits though. Roll damage.
5.
You can see as she's like healing herself. You see the wounds restitch, and you just see suddenly blood fly out
And
again because
then
it just
my
hit.
hand follows it with a 11.
That hits.
You hit it. You hit it. You're doing great.
This thing already looks really bad again.
I'm rolling great on
I
the damage
mean-
rolls, by the way. Just I checked. I rolled like 5 or 6 ones on the damage rolls.
Yeah.
I love how you say it looks really bad, but I want to say that Lee and Ada look worse. They
Well,
can't
Lee,
see at all.
Ada-
They don't
Ada
look at all.
Ada can't see, but Ada doesn't look bad at all.
No, but they don't look at all.
I know.
It was a
get-
funny joke.
I get what you mean, but yeah.
I can't see
Bean.
shit, cat. But I know where to hit. You should point me the way.
Bean, what do you do?
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your
Who's
turn.
most bloodied? Who's the most bloodied right now?
Both of them are bloodied. Both of them are bloodied. Lee's not bloodied. I want to be clear.
no.
Lee is not bloodied.
We know.
I'm
It was just
going.
funny.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I'm going to hit the guy
Okay.
with sneak. No, it's not sneak attack.
Yes,
Or
it
is
is.
it?
It is.
is.
No, you don't.
Still.
You do not, because you don't have.
No.
No, the reason why is because they're blinded, and sneak attack, it depends on how you rule it. I rule it that if you're not actually being a threat, which you're not because you're swinging blindly,
No.
you're not providing sneak attack.
So you just do normal damage.
Just normal.
I just don't know. Okay.
If you do damage
I
at
still
all, that
see a
is.
threat when a
If-
guy that's blind still hits your wife, though.
Yeah.
Hating on your
That
life.
does hit. Which one is it on the guy?
Sorry.
On the guy.
It looks pretty bad. That's all I can say. Looks pretty bad.
Can I do anything further? Anything else? What I
No. Level 1.
So
Poet.
Well, I don't know. The range is fine. I'll need another wisdom save.
Sure. Here it is. 7.
Hey, finally, it can be useful. So they take 1d4 for psychic.
Let's see. Which one did you target?
Hey, the man, because
Okay.
Bean kept hitting it.
That's
Idiot.
still up.
I would
Full
like
looks
to, I
really
would
bad.
like to hear what a poet uses as vicious mockery, please and thank you.
I'll say something draconic, so you don't know.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no, hold up. I'll actually just curse him out in Dwarvish, because it sounds so much better in Dwarvish.
You little fucker, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll push your aunt.
Hey, you little fucker, aren't you?
Damn.
You little fucker, aren't you?
Mallow is gonna shoot at the woman. And he finally hits!
Yellow for
Hey!
2 damage.
Dealing 2 piercing damage!
I love
Yay!
I love Mellow.
Go Mellow! Go
Um,
Mellow!
Which means I need to... Nah, it's fine. As it hits...
Oh, it's the hit again.
The thing just starts glowing and glowing as it stops the glow suddenly and just is back, standing. Torching torch face.
I calculated the distance. It has 30 feet. He can move there.
Uh-huh.
And he will use his arm transforming into this bear claw and smack the woman.
Smack him.
With primal savagery.
Pinala savagery.
Oh, and I have
That hits.
For 1 perfect acid damage.
So it needs to make a con save.
I think
Fine.
it made it. I think it made it.
18. Damn.
I'm running great on the rolls, but shitty on the
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, this combat's gonna take ages.
Ada.
Ada is gonna blindly step one space forward as she keeps hearing
Take
what's
foot to the
happening.
left, foot to the right.
And then, even though she hasn't hit anything normally, she thinks maybe if I do it blindly, it goes better.
Double crits.
Absolutely.
Please. That'll be really funny. Oh, dang.
Can I
Just
use my
like-
bardic inspiration?
Yeah,
I'd
you
like
can
to
add
do
your
that.
Yeah, you can roll it.
Please.
Fuck
Is it
it.
D4 or D6?
D6.
10.
D6.
10. 10 does hit.
Yes!
Never been so happy.
You just hear Poe in the back. To the left. To the right.
Or 4 slashing damage, which means another round
Dang.
as it glows again and just.
I feel at this point we should just run again. This is gonna take like the entire day.
She touched
This one?
herself.
Yeah,
No.
that's-
First I gotta check.
Does it regain its ability?
It does, but it won't because right now it has a threat in front of it and
Just
has
gotta hit
advantage.
it. Yeah, because they're blind.
Yes,
feels
well, it's
right.
this is the one that was not vicious mockery, so it still has its advantage. For 7 to hit,
On me?
as it on
Oh,
you, Lee,
yeah.
as it swings blindly.
I'm blind, but I still like, huh,
The other war beast is going to try and hit Ada at normal because it got vicious
Normal.
mockery. 18.
Dang.
That is exactly my armor class.
As you suddenly feel this heavy arm just hit you from the top, dealing 3 bludgeoning damage. As it just smacks you.
How long are you blind?
Lee!
How
You're no
long
longer
does...
blind.
I'm no longer blind.
Yeah.
Oh, because it only takes
neither
one
are
round,
you.
right?
Yeah, Ada is also not blind.
Okay,
Bitch.
shake yourself straight. Hello there.
You were gay before?
Wasn't
He's
it
actually-
obvious?
I'm saying he's actually pan, so yeah.
Yeah, wasn't obvious.
So we hear that mothers who shake babies try to just make the babies not gay anymore.
Shaking the gay out of it.
Well,
Okay.
they try to met God.
You
Oh,
either
God.
you either
Okay, well, we just gotta
you
keep
either
on
shake
the
him
same
straight or you scramble the brain. It's one of the two.
I'm doing a whack.
That
It's like
hit?
it's like a factory reset. Where if you shake a
5
baby.
ones.
Oh God, Mark.
Oh
And
my
again.
god.
That hits.
Oh God. Mark.
Stop rolling. Well, Thank you.
You're just pummeling, and this thing keeps glowing and glowing, but it keeps pummeling back. Oh shit, that goes my lamp.
It's shiny as hell.
Why am I getting flashbacks of those icy zombies we
Because
fought?
it's the exact same.
Because it's the same
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know.
monster.
Mark
I know.
just likes the zombies. We all know this.
Yeah,
I use them for a
noticed.
base for a lot of monsters, yeah. Depending on what.
Where's a radiant damage?
Gene.
Yeah,
Donna, have that.
I'm
Where's your guiding bolts?
Where's your divine smite? Oh wait.
Yeah, in level 1.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it, Mark?
I don't know.
Where's my flurry of blows?
So what
Jack
do
of
you
all
do, B?
trades. A little bit more
what
spell
I'm doing-
slots.
I'm not getting.
Also, quick question: have you been subtracting your arrows? Do make sure you do that, because there's not a lot to go around.
I don't know actually how many arrows
You
I
had
have.
20 in the beginning.
You had 20.
You had
and
20 in the beginning. You've at least shot 3 times already.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second.
You also shot against the beast, right?
Yep.
Because then it goes up to 5. Then you've already shot 5 times at least.
So you have 15 arrows
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Shoot him again.
Yeah. But who?
Well, they're both.
It's
on
up
the
to
verge of
you.
dying.
They're both. I will very clearly state they both have 1 HP.
Dude.
The entire
And
time.
you have sneak attack. So Sam, at this point, you are the one that can do the most damage.
For the last
Yeah.
turn, they've had 1 HP.
For
Jesus.
all constitution
I'm
throws, they had
going-
1 HP.
I am. Sneak attack hit the woman.
Okay. Well, first let's see if you hit. But yeah,
Please.
Yep.
that does hit. Roll me
4.
that d6.
Plus.
Oh,
No.
crap. Wrong skill.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's the zombie. We get it.
Bean, how do you
Oh,
kill it? How do you
kill
kill
the
it, Bean?
woman!
How do you kill the woman?
How do you kill the woman?
I just imagine like shooting a little bit up in the air, just trying to right
Make
on.
it rain down.
Yes, like right in her
the
head.
Like make her Teletubby.
Right in her head.
Damn it.
Oh, God.
Hey, I became the Bard right now. I need to live up to that.
Oh god.
All right. It straight up dies poet.
I'll
Yeah.
look at the other
One
man,
down.
and I'll
At least doesn't can heal.
I like to curse your mother, but I don't know anything about your mother. Make her another wisdom save.
Your wife is dead now. She will
Here it
follow
goes. 4.
Hey, that's 1d4.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
3.
Three.
But yeah, it has disadvantage on its next attack. That's all I can do. And I'll just kind of step past him and just look at it. Maybe it's just we should just leave at this point.
Where are you going?
What? They're not dying,
What?
so we should leave.
What?
One just died!
Poet is done with this.
Okay, what is that?
Just one.
Mallow
Just
shoots.
one.
Mallow, maybe.
Milla,
Mallow.
Milla.
That's
Oh, Milla.
DC 12. DC 12. I clicked it.
Nope.
And it just keeps like. It's just enraged that it seemingly looks at the dead thing next to it and is just flailing
As I
wildly.
said, we should just leave, you know?
Flint.
Torch face. Flint is now under the thing, but he's gonna do the same attack that he did before.
Same attack, yes. Okay.
I mean, duh. I mean,
Nah.
he's gonna do the primal savagery stuff.
He's going
Nah.
to do the primal savagery.
He never mind.
He does not hit his
He
primal
never mind.
savagery. Ada, what do you do?
This is really level 1 combat. This is really sad at this point.
I rolled with disadvantage. Should have been normal, so it would have been a 7
Should've
to
been a
hit.
7, so it's still miss.
Ada is looking so done with life in general at this point.
He's gonna check if he recharges.
It's
He should probably get
advantage.
college payback.
Yep. You're right again.
And he does do power
Maybe
sway
he
again.
rolls a lot of ones.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, he did!
Oh!
16.
How much HP do you both have?
8.
8th.
Oh yeah, then you still both get blinded.
But also Flint is also there, right?
Flint is also there.
Not in the AoE, because he has to choose. It's an a 15-foot cone, so he has to do this.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Isn't it 15 feet self-centered?
Oh.
No, he can pick basically where you put the cone. He
Yeah.
picks
Okay,
your
I'm still blind. I'm still gonna whack him with disadvantage.
Go ahead.
Gonna try to whack him with disadvantage. Let's see if I can do this. Well, let's see if I don't live up to the other name.
Hey now, she's
an
having
all-star.
a rough time.
A 10.
That hits!
Good for you.
8
Hey.
slashing damage.
Oh.
It's time!
Finally.
How do you kill it?
I just
Hell yes.
blindly just like, okay, let's position, head around there, slash.
And there goes the head
it
again.
blows and just it kind of blows out and then just falls and dies. Is you're out of initiative.
Huh.
Rob's eyes.
Mallow starts grabbing some of his bolts back, which means he can get half of what he shot, which is 1.
I
yeah,
advise
one.
Can you
me
also
to.
get
I
my arrows back?
I think Leonardo just like
Half.
rubber their eyes like, oh, it's not fun.
You can get half back what you shot this combat.
I
Not of
can
your
get 3
total.
back.
No, how much did
Or
you
no.
shoot this combat?
4,
This
so that would mean
combat,
2.
4.
You can get
2.
2 back.
Poet is just now standing in front of Lee, like also rubbing his eyes, like just there you go, buddy. I maybe like I have gloves, might help a little bit.
And he's coughing like because the wind got knocked still knocked him in like.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
it smells a bit like it's now that
gotcha.
you mention it in the wind. It smells a bit like sulfury in this area. Like you smell smoke of some kind.
Can I look around to see if we see any smoke anywhere?
I'll tell you, you don't see any smoke.
Oh, I should say we pack up. We've made quite noise.
Oopsie.
Cough.
Yeah,
you see,
great idea.
yeah, you see Mallow be like, it's good that we've only encountered weaker ones.
Yeah. Well,
To be
Yeah,
honest,
we
the
go
I
on.
show.
The one before
Oh.
this one we fought, I thought was stronger with the entire fiery hand stuff.
Burning hands.
It was of the same caliber. It was. They grow in. Some of them grow in size when there's
Like
magical
stronger spells or
energy.
something.
The stronger the magic that turned them, the stronger they become.
They can be quite scary.
Oh,
Anyways,
so there can just be one called like Death Rain. Pff,
Something like that. I've never heard of one. Maybe.
uh,
I know 200 years ago there were a lot of powerful warp beasts in the city itself.
yeah, my dad has told me about magic and stuff like that.
Let's leave.
That's a great
Um,
idea.
and I
Ada?
would like to go back to where they had set camp and retrieve her sheath. Is there water in there?
No.
Did it not rain?
It's still dark. Like, it has not rained so far.
In that
Bella
case,
looks very thirsty.
In that case, she would like to get out her sheath and just put it back on her belt, quite disappointed that nothing had worked.
Very.
the things that we just fought, they look. Does they kind of look like on the picture that was in the locket?
Yeah, extremely so.
So I showed the locket, and like, I think I
Ah.
it's still their locket.
Nah. Oh, okay, you gotta give it back now.
Bean,
They are dead.
Bean.
Yeah.
What you just did was grave robbing.
Did you find it in a grave?
Apparently. Sorry?
Did you find it in a grave?
No, actually in the forecourt.
Then there's no grave robbing, just looting.
Dave,
I mean,
what
Ada, they're not
let
gonna
me-
use it anyway.
Just
That's
sell it.
not how
Silver is
Look.
a silver.
What actually, like, I was just doing my surveillance, and then
You saw a
Wait.
house that wasn't yours and you decided
Yes.
to enter it.
it was mostly broken down. So I was
So
like,
Ada?
breaking and entering.
Ada, I would say, see it this way: if Bean had not found it, someone else would have. And I'd rather have Bean. I'd rather have Bean sell it and buy himself a nice sandwich than a random thief buying more ammunition.
Poet, do you want me to apply this logic anywhere else?
Nah.
This isn't anywhere else. This is the wilderness.
It's survival.
We should
They're
leave
dead
though.
anyway.
He literally holds the cross. He literally holds the crossbow and just then it kind of he very loosely aims it at your head, Anna, and just say, like you said, if I pull the trigger, there's no law here. No one will care. He kind of lowers the weapon.
We do though.
Yeah, that's why I'm not shooting you.
Clever. First clever thing that came out of your mouth the entire day, Miller. And
I've told the kid a few clever things already. So.
Poet will clean up the campfire. Like you see this. Like the thing is, you've seen this in like the forest manuals of how you need to put down the campfire. That's like Poet seems to almost like follow the steps of how to put out a fire. I've never done it herself. Now has to do it. So it's like pack dirt. So like there. Yeah. There you go.
Leah Flint is just watching like. Yes, that's how you should do it.
All right.
I respect nature.
New day.
Just nature does not respect me. That's the problem.
Can you what?
I'm just imagining that I'm still at the body, and can I remove the picture?
Yeah, you can remove the picture from the locket. Do try.
I want to remove the picture of the locket and place it on the body.
Roll me sleight of hand check.
Oh no! Why sleight of hands? 9. Oh shit!
Yeah, you do it, and it just crumbles in your.
The picture.
The picture.
Oh.
It just crumbles as you try it.
Bean, you gotta realize that these people have been dead for around 200 years now. Locket is ancient. So
I want to keep the locket. I just
no, but like you have to realize that the paper also had aged. I
understand that. But I just want to try, just to give the picture back. But
oh no, that's kind of you. But you know,
it didn't help. I was not careful enough.
Well, that's okay. You know it for next time, don't you?
Yeah.
And you might be able to get a couple more coppers for it if you say it was an old, before the, whatever the magic went boom is called, relic.
Boom.
The boom.
I just called it the boom.
Yeah. Well, it's a relic from before the boom. Might get you a little bit more copper if you make a nice story about it.
Oh, I'm good at that.
Snatched it of a dying weave beast in its last breath.
That's
like,
not what happened. Not what happened.
If you just make
that's called business.
Yeah, you just make a nice
that's
story
called
around
lying.
it, and you get a couple more copper. If
you just tell the truth. You can't say that you found the locket and then you encountered Weave Beast that had owned the locket.
That sounds very adventurous, does it?
No, but it's the truth.
Yeah, but it doesn't get you more copper. I'll tell you what, Bean, if you manage to get a couple more copper of it, will you buy me a sandwich as well?
A couple more copper means a day of more living.
Yeah.
I don't know in what posh town you were raised, but I need to live.
I like a sandwich, Bean. Quite done with these potatoes?
That is a promise.
Okay.
That is a promise.
You can also just make the truth sound enticing, you know? You don't have to lie to make the truth sound
I
great.
went in a random shack in a forest, and there under the floorboards I found a lock. That does not sound like
Well,
it.
you could,
Cool.
well, you could, if I may.
Yeah.
I'm somewhat of a professional of handling stolen goods.
That's...
If
all this.
You could, if you want to say the truth, that you pry this locket from the ancient floorboards of a house, and as you pried it, 2 weave beasts wanted to retake the thing that they long lost, and they tried to kill you to return the locket, yet you kept it in your clutches and murdered the original owners.
See, it sounds cool, and it's the truth. You don't have to lie to sound cool and do business.
It's easier to lie, though.
Yeah. You can do that one, and that means that this is the relic that you protected with your whole life. And you definitely want some coppers for it.
And if you then really want to sell it, you say, I pried this locket from an ancient castle deep within the wild.
No, Miller, if you want to make it, it'll get more money. You actually say that this is the last remaining thing you have of your dying parents, and you have to sell it to get some food.
that just gives it emotional value. No one gives
that's
a shit
true.
about
That's
emotion.
true. I just thought it
That's-
sounded like, look at the little bean though. If he had to put like a crying face on, he could get a couple more coppers
Yeah,
of
if you
that.
put a crying face on and walked into a black market, you get shot in the face for that thing.
Yeah, but I'm not saying black market. I'm just saying like a tavern owner. They're very passionate.
I'm just going to try and sell this thing, just to get more money.
Okay.
Now let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
And with that,
I put it actually over my neck.
another round, another day means a fresh set of skill challenges.
Lee, how about you start off his day again?
Yes, let's check with the compass and like this way of this. Oh wait, the sun is not out there. We cannot see it because of the fucking clouds. Why
Yeah,
went
it's
I
you
into
can-
Russian accent?
Well, you're actually Flint's cousin. We just find it
Oh,
out.
that's quite weird though. Like, I get it. Keep it in a family, but
Okay, roll me a survival check.
exactly the reaction I was going for, Mark. Thank you.
Sweet home.
Sweet home Alabama.
Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I have a compass.
Natural one.
I'm now
Yeah.
just
T, 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 T.
I'm now
Do I
just
have that
curious
here?
which town in Casilia is Sweet Home Alabama,
I don't
because
know
there
why I
has
have
to be
disadvantage
one
on skill,
town.
but it's 22.
You managed to make your way. Easy enough.
Like, the problem is, I really like to help with all of this, but the only thing I'm good at is Arcana, Insight, Perception, Performance, and Persuasion, and I cannot persuade myself out of this
Persuade
forest.
the forest. No,
That's
I'm
what I
kidding.
was saying. Like, I'm a bot, I can play a nice tune, but I don't think the forest would.
Alright.
Okay.
But the
I-
next 2 hours are relatively clean. Safe.
I have maybe an idea because I'm great at animal handling. And this is more a nature thing, so we might have to pass this on to Flint, but it's an idea. Can we listen for like birds or something that like we know birds closer to cities and like normal land
Pigeons.
and wilderness? Like if there's a difference, like if we know there's a lot of
Sure.
birds, we know that there's a lot of wilderness there. And if
Roll
there's-
me an intelligence animal handling check.
How is what is
Just grab your intelligence as add 2. Just so roll straight up intelligence to add 2.
okay. +2, 12.
12. Okay, can you roll me a d8?
No.
I could just say, if we fuck this up, I'm not running on the way back to the little hovel we slept. I'm just gonna keep going.
You managed
Really
to
sorry.
managed to find a pretty good path. It actually speeds you up. It's open, it's wide. Bella can move through. And as they move through, you finally get like quite fast. You've moved 10 miles in these 2 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, it feels like you're on track. Can you roll me a d10? And someone else another d10?
I'll do
Lee,
it.
I do hope you're still checking your little compass as we're going.
I am.
Is that
Well.
2d10?
Yeah, we already rolled.
Yeah, we
Four
already
to
have
one.
him. All right. And the day you were waiting for, or the time you were waiting for, arrives
Jane!
as the heavens start crying. Rain heavily falls. Yeah, I mean, you do that. Bella's just like,
Ada is grabbing the sheet. Like it's a struggle. The belt is stuck. It's like when she's struggling.
I
She'll
will
get
grab my hat, just turn it around, and wait for it to fill up.
all right.
I hate you.
I had this idea the entire time, but it's just, it's my hat. I'm not giving you my hat.
Hey, all of you can open your water skins and regain 1 day worth of water.
I don't have
Mm.
water skins. I'm just using my hat.
Now I
You're
have
using
today.
Lee's.
Yeah.
And if you walk around with your mouth open for a while, you get a day worth of water, which tastes sulfury and is warm.
Yum.
It's warm. Like, you're not getting cold. This is warm water. Like, you're being rained upon by warm water.
Ah, I
That
know what
feels
this
gross.
It's a
is.
great shower.
It's like, this is like, I heard the halflings say this, that if it's very sunny, but it's also raining, that means that somewhere in hell, there's a party going on.
Whoa.
You said it was
I hope
halfling?
that Satan is having a blast.
I could, what's the saying in halfling? De zon die schijnt en het regent, de kermis in de hel. I think that is a saying that I heard a halfling say that once. You know, it's sulfur, it means hell, isn't it?
I haven't been outside that much to know that one. I never heard that one before.
Yeah,
I can
no,
understand
I heard
the-
it.
I
have
didn't.
not.
My
I never heard
pronunciation might have been wrong, but you know, I heard it.
Yeah, I haven't seen much halflings before because and Sean pulls away the hood
puppies.
and then just like this,
It's heavily raining.
and then quickly put his hood back on.
When I've drank enough, I'll just put my
Can
hat
all of
back
you
on.
can all of you roll me a perception check?
Yes, we can.
My hat is actually waterproof,
Regular perception.
so that works.
And just a regular perception. Disadvantage because it's raining.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. You see
Yeah.
that now.
That's why I was.
You can just roll
Oh.
again. You can just roll again.
Fuck!
Ha! Nice disadvantage roll.
13. Oh, 12.
9.
12.
The second one was
Mm.
for Flynn, by the way.
Okay, let me do something real quick.
Tali, you're doing the best. Oh no.
I had a great
no.
disadvantage.
Ah, I love this. Oh, now I feel like I gotta pee.
As you're looking,
This is
Well,
just
so-
me as a part, no filter, and it's
I love that.
just a part.
59,
This is
12,
actually making me pee.
oh,
It's making you pee or making
No,
you
it
have
makes
to
me
go
to
pee?
I pee right now.
There's
Also-
a big difference.
Also, can I just ask Lee, why did you roll twice? You already had advantage. Oh, okay.
The second
All
one
right.
He
was
said that.
Second was sorry. I missed it.
Listen.
Hey,
Uh,
hey,
Lee,
hey,
Lee,
hey.
Lee. As you're looking through, you notice something move. Faintly. You hear the soft sounds of trees or of leaves like whistling. The wind.
I think we
Then you
showed-
hear the low. Then you hear the low. Like a growl, like a low growl, guttering growl.
I think
Ada.
we're still in the same
Something's
travel
moving
order.
along with you. Hmm?
I think we're in the same travel order, like Lee and Ada front and the rest behind us.
Yes.
Easily goes like this, like towards Ada. It's like way down low.
No, I know, we're still behind you.
Something is following us.
Following or luring?
Like the horses.
You suddenly notice another creature, like kind of like approach you from the front.
From the... Matt, we gotta go that way.
Something else seems to sneak up behind your back.
Yeah, I'm turning around, so I'm just huddled.
Circle
like,
formation!
we're back to back.
Following poets.
Yeah, we're just back to back now.
Out of the woods comes this large. I think it's them. This is a time for the music to stop. Comes
It's
this
still
large.
going, it's just...
I know. Comes this large creature.
I just see rain.
Yes.
No rain. Rain.
It has.
What a weird weather.
It looks like it has this blackish fur, and it has this panther head, but it's like large, like a horse size. Then
Not
one claw comes out, a cat-like claw, then another, and it starts walking. You see 6 legs, not 4, but 6,
No.
and then from its shoulder. You see these 2 long tendrils
Oh, that's a
ending in these
displacer beast,
spikes.
right?
And it
Me
approaches
and Siri
you
would know.
Sorry,
That's
wasn't
a
that-
displacer. That's really cool. I really love those.
and
I've seen those
it's
as a
just
kitten sign.
moving. It's just moving, like it's displaying its teeth, almost in like a sneer, like a
It's the big one is
Wow.
coming from the front, right?
yeah.
Circle formation around Bell,
Yeah.
face outwards.
I'm Bell.
Well, Bell's the biggest, so it's
This thing is, and it suddenly starts running at you. What do you do? Like,
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna grab my my rapier. I'm gonna like stab Bell in the butt. So they're gonna run off.
Okay. Sure. Roll me to hit.
Like
Sorry, Bella,
I'm
this is
sorry.
the-
Oh, I'm sorry. It's really just.
so now the Panthers are getting steak, and we still haven't had steak.
Rapier. 14.
Ooh, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh nope. No.
12 damage.
4.
All right. Bell screams.
I'm
Like,
really
and
sorry,
then tries to
Bell.
get up, and then just these horns just right in your face because she rolls a crit in return.
Am I gonna die because of a cow?
Possibly. It's a lot of dice you get. Well, a lot, 2, but that's a lot of dice.
Yeah.
As you take 14 damage, it's just
I am down.
against you
I'm
and
not
panic.
dead. I'm down.
Can you then roll me? Oh no, it's piercing, so it's just these horns just into you. Well, let's first see where it hits. Roll me 3d6, please.
Wow. 3d6. Here you go.
Standing next to
10.
Poet.
10.
Yeah.
I just want to give it a tap on the butt and make it run away, but no.
Oh!
Well, I wasn't
As-
like jamming it in there. It was more of like a nudge, but you know, just jam it in there.
As you feel this thing tear through you, like it's physically like tears into you, running straight through your shoulder and exiting the other part, which is kind of annoying because that means Belle can't actually move because she's stuck in your shoulder for a moment with dead weight on it, and she's like moving up and down. You take this. I can't copy it. Oh, I can. Just remember you have this. Roll me a d4, and that's the thing.
Right.
Okay,
2.
then that is applied.
Okay, I'll look into it, and I go down.
As it will try to. I don't know if Flint is going to try and calm it, but Belle will
It's
try
not
and
gonna
get
run
away.
away.
Yeah, I mean it will, but it depends on if Flint wants to calm Belle down.
I think
'Cause
Flint
it's
is
not-
smart enough to realize like it's better if like the big meat stuff is running away for the Panthers.
Okay, it runs. What are you doing? This thing doesn't change motion. It's running for you. It doesn't go after the cow. I will now quickly say 6 seconds. Poet is dying.
I think Flint will heal her instantly.
Okay. So, roll. This thing leaps at you, Ada.
Flint
What do you do?
places his hand on Bo's shoulder and does it cure wounds?
We're talking about the panther-like thing, right?
Yes. Belle is now 30 feet away.
5 healing.
Thanks.
Ada would like to use the shield to like block the panther from jumping on her, and then using the sword to stab in the side.
Okay, you block, and as it jumps, you expect this weight to land on you. Just go straight
yeah,
through you
just like
as he disappears.
Lee himself just like readies his sword, like if it
Yeah.
comes to near.
Yeah, no, it jumped onto Ada, but as Ada expected, and as you stab it, it just goes straight through. And then suddenly from behind you, where the cow ran past, another one appears.
So TPK incoming.
Oh no, the one in front of
Nothing's
you disappeared. It's gone. Like it jumped onto Ada and it disappeared.
We are not in
Came and
initiative, which is quite strange
Yeah.
to me.
It approaches it. You see one of its tendrils readying back.
Who
Ooh.
is the panther approaching?
Now from the back, so I think that's where Poet is.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting up and just
Yeah, as you're
basically
getting back, this
standing
thing
next to
looms
Poet.
over it.
I'm just holding up a hand, like not the one that got hit, like the other one is just like in surrender almost. Zah.
As you do that, these tentacles slam down,
Yep.
but they go straight through you,
Oh,
And they're gone.
and the thing
Done.
is gone.
Yeah, okay.
And you notice no more sound.
Mutant.
Where's Belle?
Bella's been running off,
Yep.
like.
But
It's clear
Bella
that she's
is
still
still
alive. She's not.
ring.
It's clear that she's not alive. That she's still alive because she's like, and starts stamping away.
Bean is just pointing the direction where
I
Belle's
think
going.
Flint would go after Belle at this point.
I think
Raining still.
but he also
You okay, Poet?
survive at the same time.
no, not really.
I'm gonna quickly keep you.
Enjoy.
Oh, you're still on the ground?
No, I'm sitting.
Since the
Oh.
beasts are disappearing, I would say that Flint would go after Belle.
I think so, yeah.
Right?
But we have
That
to wait
was
for Mr.
not
Q.
And we have to apologize to Belle.
I'm not apologizing
Yeah,
for
we do.
anything. You fucking killed me.
No, you're right.
I can say this effect as a bar sucks. Sucks so badly.
Oh,
I
no.
can't use a bonus action. It uses a full action instead because I don't have 2 arms.
For how long? 2 days?
2 days. This I rolled a 2.
Yes.
I do have to ask Mark which shoulder, because that's important for me.
Oh.
The
Roll
one
a
with your
D2
heart.
Roll a D2.
Yeah, I think Mark will ask. Let me just check.
Stop coin.
Let's just check my character art for a second. Okay. So roll a d2. What is left? What is right?
1 is left, 2 is right.
How do I roll a d2?
/R, 1d2.
Slash R.
Or-
Spatie of niet?
Ja, slash
Ja.
spatie 1d2.
2. Left was 1. Right is
Yep.
right is 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is right.
Okay, so it's
Right.
right. Okay, no, that is fine. Wait, are we looking at this from the back or the front?
Just your
What?
right arm.
Yeah, your right arm.
Your right arm.
The art again, because I'm just an idiot. It
But-
was a really clever idea, it just didn't work.
Hello.
That
Hello.
happened.
We have decided that Flint would indeed run after Belle.
To try to calm
Okay.
it down.
In the heavy rain, Bell is kind of the movement for Bell is harder, so it's Flint will catch up. I need an animal handling check though.
Okay, Flint,
Uh,
do this, my boy.
We rolled for which shoulder, it was the right shoulder.
Oh,
or
yeah.
if you want left, then
Well,
you
oh,
can
well.
do left.
Technically, do you want to see where it actually would have hit if you want? There's a big ass
Sure.
table for it. Roll me a D100.
Yeah, no, I mean, you said shoulder, so
Yeah,
we thought
I
it
know,
was
I know,
right.
but it would have actually hit a specific place. I need to roll on a D100.
Oh,
table to
dang,
see where.
okay.
Yeah, 13 on that.
13.
100 on a D100.
Oh,
Jesus!
then you get to choose where it hit you.
And your little toe.
No, it's
The effect
Pinky.
stays, but
Yeah, I
it
know.
just you choose where it hits.
I still right shoulder, because that was what we rolled. Fine with.
Flint comes up. I think Flint might have an ability from his background that he has.
Not filled in, so I don't know.
Yeah, we can ask. Nash, what is your
Yeah,
background?
Something with like animal stuff, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because it
Beast
might
tamer?
be to add a D4.
Wasn't it Beast Tamer?
It might be, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
it is Beast Tamer.
It's why I recommend putting your things in Roll20 before D&D Beyond, because I can't do anything with you if you're
I got it
not
in.
I know.
I did not. I will do that later.
Let me check with me online. Beast.
I send a message to Ash.
What the fuck were those things?
I don't know. It wasn't not
Scary.
real. It was scary though. You're
Let's
right.
for now say you got it, then you can roll a d4 on top of it. I don't know, and I don't want to hold the session for long just to wait on it.
Is it? Are they gonna come back?
Beast
Don't know.
Whisperer was it?
Don't know.
Yeah,
Whenever you're making wisdom
was
training
weird.
or direct orders, you can use your profession die. Yeah. Okay. Slash R. 1d4. Let's give me that 4. One.
1.
1. Okay.
So 14. Here it
I'll
is.
make a save for Belle.
Calm down, Belle. Calm down.
As Flint comes up, the Belle does seem to calm down, and because she seems to trust Flint.
Druids can change spells every day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Flint can eventually lead Belle back, but Belle immediately upon seeing Poet kind of immediately starts panicking again.
Yeah, I don't
Flint has
fucking
to
hate you.
actively-
I don't fucking like you as well now.
You okay,
Oh,
poet?
boy.
Flame be like, Poet is sorry, you're sorry.
No, I'm not fucking sorry. No, look at my. There's a fucking hole in my shoulder now.
Guys.
No, I'm done.
No. I know.
It hurts like shit. Like the moment
Yeah.
you do this, it stings like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
it's just holding basically.
think that's
just
one
holding
thing
the
that-
shoulder.
There's one thing we've learned about these woods, and well, there's multiple things. One of the things is that we should not yell. Even if it's raining, which is deafening, we should still not yell. So, shall we?
We should stop moving more. It's okay.
Not even you, Belle. Not even you. It's fine. And
Your
then she
cat
walks. She walks to Poet.
No. Fuck off! No! A poet will like slap your enemy and just start walking. She just start walking.
Poet, wait a second. Can
No.
wait, can I do something to you? Just wait a second, please.
That's
Can
a
you hold
sentence.
your arm like this? From the bad shoulder, and hij pakt a piece of cloth, and he makes a like a
Vitella.
Vitella, like a
Sling.
broken arm. A sling.
A
Yeah,
sling.
for your arm, yeah.
Yeah, it hurts like a bitch the moment that's being done, but you know, like any kind of movement with that arm is just
Yeah, that's
horrifying.
Why, that's
painful.
why the sling to have less. Or should I make a medicine check for it or something?
Are you proficient in medicine?
No.
Then no.
I'm
Generally,
really
these.
looking forward to that steak now.
Wait, I was looking at Flint's. Am I proficient in medicine?
I don't know. Are you?
Let me check.
Yeah.
I am not. But I
Okay,
know
you-
about my dumb ass years that I have done this.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's more. You would have had this done to you. You probably
Yeah,
wouldn't have done
yeah,
this
yeah.
yourself. Someone else would have done it for you.
Bad
Yes,
mom.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, Edda, you can actually take a look at the wound. It's a nasty wound. Like,
Ada would have looked at the wound, especially since someone else was working on it. She would be like, "Is everything going well?"
you can make
Yeah,
a.
go stare at my hole. I think you'll love it.
Not every roll is a goal, right?
Oh no!
You can. Then you can make me a medicine check.
10.
No, I mean you clean it as best as you can, but it's not anything impressive.
You'll survive.
Yeah, no, I just fucking hate it.
Yeah,
Felt
you
useless before, and now I feel even more useless.
You see one of Belle's horns, like these huge horns, mind you, is one of them is just covered in blood.
Well, I think since it's still raining.
Yeah,
it'll wash
it's
off, right?
smearing off. Yeah, it's smearing off, but it was quite a blood spatter that she got on her face.
Paul, you've got all the rights to be grumpy about this. It
I'm not
probably hurts like a
grumpy.
bit.
I'm fucking angry.
Poet,
Well,
I can
you know
say-
what? That's valid. Your feelings are valid. I would be too.
I
Being
can say
is-
you're not useless because she got me back up.
Yeah, but now I can't even use my instrument. It requires 2 hands.
It'll heal.
well, this is going. Bean is like looking through his bag, trying to find something. But it's sad that he couldn't find it. Like, he's like, I'm sorry, poet. I thought I had something in my bag, but when
Oh, fuck
I
off.
was a little bit. Are you talking about me?
No, it's the fucking cow.
Oh, okay. But what I was I was talking about before someone interrupted me and looks at Belle. It's like when I was younger and I had like pain, my dad always did something weird and just put socks over his ears to make me happy. I thought I had some, but I didn't. So I was trying to
That's
make you
really
happy.
sweet, Bean, but I don't think socks could cheer me up right now, but...
It looks very funny if you have it on. If
And
someone has
I
it on
think,
here.
like, Poe to just walk over to Bean and, like, ruffle his head. Thank you, little man. It does help a little.
Yeah, he has a hood up, but you ruffle his.
Poet,
What?
is it maybe an idea if I take care of Cheese for a minute before Cheese accidentally puts theirs paws
Yeah,
on?
Cheese is hating this weather. It's like trying to crawl in any open clothing that there is. Like, yeah, it's like,
She'll like
My-
open her cape like I can.
Oh, my,
They
clothes,
can
my
also-
clothes are very open.
No,
It's
no,
like a
no,
cloak
no,
and
don't
stuff
do
like
that.
that.
Ada,
Yeah.
if anything is to happen to
You'll
Cheese-
kill me. You'll kill me.
No, I don't kill you. I'll kill your entire family.
You know what? That's fine by me.
I kill your family, I kill your entire bloodline, I kill your future
How
shit.
about people you actually care about?
Yeah, my family.
Oh, alright, fine.
wow.
Well-
Only my family, not myself.
She'll actually like use her hair like it's warm, so it's like.
Oh. So, you guys have done a path. I need another check. Let's see how you do. Well, that's another new check, another search. You've been on this for 4 hours now.
Leonardo, I've gone.
Can I look for the best possible road? Just on the eye.
Just perception, okay?
Yeah.
You can.
I
you
have
can,
perception.
you can roll perception.
You have perception.
Look for the best
it's,
possible road.
Mark, it's Arcana, Insight, Perception, Performance, and Persuasion.
Yeah, no, you go ahead.
Persuade the force and tell us the way.
Yeah.
Tell us
What
the
is the
way.
way?
Hello, Mr. Tree, you're looking hard
Yeah, no,
today.
great. You're doing great, guys.
Okay, hey, roll me a d8.
North,
I can't, my arm's
northwest.
hurting.
Well, I mean, not.
Oh,
All right. As you start approaching, you do see a building in the distance. But first, I need a d10 and then a 2d10 for people, please.
One.
I'll do the next one.
I rolled a lot of ones. This is really just funny.
4.
4. Okay, 4.
1 and a 4.
Isn't
One
that
and
the
a
exact
4.
same thing we rolled before?
No, you rolled it switched.
No.
Yeah, we rolled a 4 and a 1.
4 and a 1. Okay.
I
Nothing
think
seems to
Poet is
happen.
just like walking more in front, like the furthest away from Belle at this point.
Yeah, Bella's walking the furthest away from you. It does not like you. A lot.
Can Bean trying to sit on Belle?
Right now, no. Belle seems to be very jumpy.
Ah, fair.
Oh, I have the cutest idea that I just want to share. Cheese sitting on the shoulder of Ada, and Ada using that same arm as a shield as like an umbrella, so they're not getting wet.
Yes.
That is adorable.
If I was a medium, would it give me a constitution saving
Roll,
throw?
roll me an animal handling check. Roll me an animal handling check.
12.
Oh, it looks. It looks.
Accept it. Jesus.
Yeah, cheese looks like it accepts it. But yeah, what are you doing next for your check? Nothing seems to really happen.
I think Flint will look at the road, like the ground, and see if we can find like tracks or something? Like if something is following us, if something is leading towards a.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to describe
Which
the best
skill?
way to use nature. So like,
Okay,
yeah,
Track.
commune with the nature, because he is a druid, of course. So like, look
Okay.
at the
But
the
looking
ground.
for tracks is really hard when it rains.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Like if you look for tracks now, that
It
you
is.
won't see any,
It's been
Because
raining for the
it's
last 4
raining.
hours.
so they have washed away.
So
Mark, I do want to say, the moment we start seeing buildings, I'm keeping an eye on Miller.
Yeah, Miller's walking like.
Yeah, I'm
I
keeping
see
an eye on
buildings.
him.
like I said,
If
You
we
see-
see
you
buildings,
see-
I'm gonna grab my manacles. I don't care.
like I said, describing for looking for tracks and keeping with that, even though it's harder.
I mean, yeah, you can roll nature. Also, Mellow. Yeah, I mean, I can say Miller because his last name's Miller, but
I
Mallow,
know.
Mallow is like holding up his hands, like you're not putting manacles on me as long as we're in the forest.
She didn't say that, but it's
Yeah.
more the moment she sees like actual life, like an actual
Hey.
world, she would immediately go for the manacles.
Roll me a d8.
Uh-oh.
I'll just, with the arm still the sling, just look at Miller. Like, if you want to stab anyone, don't stab me. And please, if you stab Ada, don't hit the cat.
I'm not a cat murderer. After, can I roll? Get 2d10, please.
Miller, not a cat murderer.
I was
good to
already
know.
on my way with 1d10.
Really?
Yeah, who thinks carved Bill on the jacket? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, no, too many.
Just who do you think painted Bill on the jacket?
Oh, really?
Not a
No,
cat
I'm
murderer,
kidding.
but he will murder a bitch.
So
if
the
he has-
rain, the rain just gets more and more overwhelming. But as you do, you notice a camp, a ransacked camp with most things there tattered and destroyed. A lot of blood splattered all over it. A campfire that seems to have been quickly extinguished, which now just has this smoldering hits of the.
Oh, it was recent.
Yeah.
Be on guard.
Can we
Excuse
just, can I just look around the camp? If to see if
You
anything's
can.
left behind?
I
Maybe a water skin.
Can I
Just,
can I join you in that?
I'd like to check trees for marks.
I like to check up perimeters.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead.
I'm just kicking, like, over stuff to see if there's anything in. Because I'm not bending down and grabbing stuff. I'm just using my feet.
Bean would do that. Bean would do that.
Yeah.
You would do that
Okay.
instead of go ahead.
So, roll ahead. You're checking the stuff itself, or
Yeah, just looking around if anything's left behind, basically.
roll an investigation check.
So it's hoping on a water skin.
Oh, dit was nog een disadvantage. Sorry.
It's still 14.
14.
Hey! Natural 20!
Hey, nice. As you two investigate, you hear a very muffled noise. Like a
Oh, I hate this. Welcome to ASMR.
Like a what? Like,
Hate
can you
ASMR.
describe it? You don't need to make the
like a
noise.
scratching, like it's a scratching and like a struggling.
Like small, big? How big?
Small,
does it-
like it sounds small.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I
You
can
find it
my
in the
picture.
tent. Like, yeah, you find it in the tent. It's like a very in the corner of the tent.
Is it like in something?
I mean, yeah. The moment you get over, you notice like a lot of cloth basically like surrounding it. Like it's like a lot. It's like a pile of cloth basically that seems to be moving.
How big?
It's like this.
Bean, I hate to ask, but I cannot crouch down. Could you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do that, and I.
You crouch down.
Yeah.
Touch stuff that isn't yours. Don't touch stuff.
Oh, but
that is
like I
yours.
said, sticky fingers.
I mean, yeah, as you step into the tent, the other things you notice are 2 corpses that have been torn to shreds, by the way. Eaten, devoured,
Not again.
I didn't even see that. I just walked in and saw and heard the noise.
Yeah, I don't like that. Do I have to roll anything?
No, you can take, if you want to take the cloth off, you can.
Yeah, I do.
Hey,
Carefully.
as you take it off, slowly and carefully, the thing starts moving from out the under, trying to quickly get out. Do you drop it on it?
What? It's like cloth, right?
Yeah, no, your cloth and lifting, and the thing that was under the cloth, the thing that moving, was then quickly trying to struggle out. But then, as I described it, I saw.
Can we see what it is?
I'm first asking. It started moving out.
And this was my reaction, not Bean's reaction. My reaction, because like hold it. I keep holding it.
They keep holding it up.
I am standing between them and the outside, like the flap of the tent.
Okay. As you hold it up, the thing eventually jumps out from underneath the cloth. And boops its face against yours, and you see this come out.
What do I see? What do I see? What do I see? Wait.
I love it! Oh, it's a puppy! Oh, I'm so happy we didn't stab it!
And like the cloth that was covering it was like covered with blood. Like it seems to have been like thrown over it like last minute.
Mark, you don't understand how happy that picture makes me.
That is so
He's
cute.
playing on our weaknesses.
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm okay.
Bean? What is it?
It's pooped. Yeah, I think.
yeah, it booped again. So it jumped out and fell over because it didn't really know.
It's a little
It's
dog,
a
isn't
British
it?
bulldog, isn't it?
And then he looks up and like it starts panting.
You're so cute that it just right on his knees and just like patting it.
Can I
You're
like
so cute.
look over Bean and just like look at it to see if it's... Is it like an actual dog? Is it like arcane? Like, I'm not taking any chances here. I'm like looking
And Bean
at
is
it.
just like patting it.
Yeah, if you look half, roll me a perception check.
I'm like looking over, like squinting my eyes, just...
You're so cute. Oh my god. I want to
Perception.
name you.
8.
Oh my god.
Hey,
That's
you
a 20 before.
hey, you notice Bean go through his knees and just he's doing something like this to it. Like he's slapping it. You're not sure. Looks weird. Whatever he's doing.
Bean,
Being
what
happy,
the fuck
like-
are you doing?
I'm grabbing the dog. Like, look! Just hold it right into Poet's face.
It kind of like struggles as it's being held up. Its paws, like that motion that dogs
Yeah.
automatically do when they're above water. They're like.
You cannot do this to me. I am not emotionally stable
Can I
enough
just...
for this.
I'm loving this. I'm
I have
loving this.
one arm, but can I like basically like he has a small nose, like a beak, but his face is small. But I can just like lift his like lip to check his teeth, like if they're not razor sharp. I am afraid of this now. Just checking, just lifting.
This
his
is like
lip.
normal dog. I mean, dog teeth are fucking sharp.
I know,
Baby
yeah,
dog.
they are.
It's
But-
not like piranha teeth, basically.
No, it's
That's
like
what I'm
normal
checking
dog teeth.
for.
Yeah, it's like normal dog teeth.
I said, and can I, is it a normal dog? That was what I was looking for. Is it not, I'm checking, just looking it over, if it's actually a dog. We're in a fucking creepy forest.
For sure. I'm risking my life right now then. Because I am right now.
Is
holding
it, Mark? Can I check
It looks like a normal dog.
Can I, make an Arcana check for
You
that?
can make an Arcana check.
I just
Sure.
want to check. 14!
Looks like a normal dog.
Well, B, you got a pet now.
This is amazing. I just hold him close and
It's doing that calf,
Yeah.
like the little thing that dogs do.
You gotta.
Killed me in real life. You just fucking
Having a
killed me in
pet
real
is a
life.
lot of responsibility, though, and you gotta take care of it. You gotta feed it.
Ow, 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 ow,
Keep
ow,
it
The two
warm.
people dead here are humans. I just want to clarify that. They're still there, like a lot of blood.
We don't care.
Quite
care.
recent.
care.
It's quite recent even, you know.
Mark,
Bean,
we don't care.
Beanie, how about you go back to the others, and I'll just see if they have anything on them.
Are you going to look for valuables?
If I find any, you can have them.
Okay, then it's good. That's the deal. And then I just walk back with the puppy in my hands.
All of you just see
Big-
this dog coming out.
I'm just saying. You don't see his face. You only see one eye, basically, because his face is fully covered. But you can see, like, you
Happy.
can see, like, in the like in your eyes, your expression. You just see one eye just being so happy, like glinstering, like walking with the dog.
Lee wouldn't see this because he's still looking around like the entire perimeter, like if stuff is coming towards us.
Well, Ada is looking at trees, so she wouldn't see it either. But I have a question that is also very important.
Yeah, is the
Does
cat react?
Cheese react?
Does Cheese? Yeah, Cheese is like immediately kind of on the defenses. It puts its nails. I mean, you have armor on, so it can't hold on. Like it can't put its nails in it because it hurts the nails. So it's just.
Oh,
like,
it
It
chainmail.
can like around it's chainmail.
Yeah, it's
oh, it's
chainmail.
chain, then yeah, it can. It just.
So you won't feel it, but it's stuck now, basically.
Yeah.
I imagine that Cheese's head is like that way, like so.
Yeah, like
Where
behind it.
Ada is looking at a tree, Cheese is looking at what's happening
Yeah.
behind. So Ada would
Yeah.
just turn around. I would be like, oh, it's a puppy. It's a
The-
puppy.
It's a
Cheese
puppy.
immediately turns like around so it can keep its eye on the dog. I will continue real quick. Poet, the rest that you find is that these people seem to have been. They don't look to be dressed like. They don't look to be dressed like most people from Cassilia. They're wearing like leather cloth, like patchwork. Whoever they were not from that area. They might be from the wilds. You've heard of some wild tribes existing.
Okay.
But they had these rudimentary tent, these leather or these like hide sleeping bags that they had, and they were
Anything
carrying.
on them that I could take?
Yeah, they have 2 water skins
I
with.
have a water skin!
they have about 5 rations between the 2 of them,
I'll take them all.
and
5
they have
rations?
yeah,
and
and they
2
have
water
what you both of them have a spear.
I'm not. No. Okay. I see Poet just using her rapier to like poke and look around because they can't really bend down, so it's clumsy. But
Just going to say I'm so
and then
happy
I'll go
right
back
now.
out and see them.
Yeah, you see them, and then everyone just sees this puppy, and you see Bean's foot's covered in blood, like leaving footprints of blood behind him.
Doesn't
Just
care at all.
Just like Poet, whose hands are probably also covered in blood.
Guys,
Bean doesn't care.
What?
Yeah.
what did you? Okay, first let me
We
address the
didn't-
elephant in the room.
We didn't do anything. We didn't hurt anyone.
Mark,
didn't-
stop.
I try to ignore it. We didn't kill anybody. We found it that way. And I have proof because Poet was there.
Okay, that's
yeah,
fine.
they all seemed recently deceased.
Okay, great puppy? Question mark.
Yes.
It was
What's
just
the
that.
plan?
Keep it.
Nothing. There's nothing else, so we should just take the puppy and go.
Okay, okay.
I
I
will
get-
take care of it.
I get what you're saying, and you're adorable.
I will,
But
I will take care of it. I will feed it. I will make sure everything. Please, can we
we
keep
don't
it?
know. Okay, Bean.
Another
Love.
amount of
Please.
feet
We don't know
over
how
here in this
long we're.
wilderness.
Exactly. We don't know how long we'll be here. Did you find any, like, substantial meat for the puppy? Because he's gonna need meat. He.
You can easily see if it's like
It's a
this.
she. It's a she.
It
She.
is a-
Well, you know, easily solved. We just right now butcher well, and then we have enough food. for a
We're not
long
gonna
while.
butcher. We're not gonna butcher the cow for the dog. We're gonna
I'm
butcher the
also
cow
quite
for
hungry.
us. Question: did you find like any other bodies?
2 only.
Did they look fresh?
Yeah.
Like we don't have to eat human meat, but a dog can.
I also find some rations. I could give them to the dog.
You find anything valuable?
Nah, just 5 rations and 2 water skins. I have a water skin now.
Where's
You need
Mellow?
to look better. But
Mallow has
thank
still
you
been
for-
around. He's not running. He's like waiting and looking. Because
Mallow.
he doesn't seem to recognize us. Yeah.
Miller,
What?
you want a water skin?
I already have one.
I thought I'd be nice and ask if you wanted one.
Yeah, that's nice, but I don't need one.
Bean?
Okay.
Bean,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
you can. I mean, you don't need my permission. I am not your mother, nor will I ever want to be. But I think you can keep the dog as long as you take care of it yourself and
Well, I
don't
said-
kill yourself doing so. Because in the end, your life matters more than the dog's.
Let's see this as a little trial and error. If you cannot handle the dog, we can leave it in overwater, or you can bring it back home and drop
Yeah.
it over there. But
You can bring it to a shelter.
because if we leave it here, just die, and that's quite sad.
That
I
is
think
true.
it would be a smart idea to bring it to a shelter. I don't know how your home situation is. I don't even know if your mother, father,
My
parent.
home. I have lovely parents.
Well, then you
Do-
can
would
drop
they-
the dog off at the home. At the home.
Would they accept a dog? It's your responsibility now, although I would like to hug him sometime, if I may.
I would advise giving me cheese at that point.
Yeah, and she is like holding her still like the shield there
Yeah.
and her other arm like there, so Cheese will not pounce at the dog.
I rather like to keep my cat.
Can you stay still, please?
Yeah, there's a
I'm
lot of
just talking
animals
to-
you gotta mimic now, DDM.
I love it. Don't worry, I love it.
Oh, we should continue though. Lee,
Yeah.
you good to go? We found a dog.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ah, sorry,
also
I thought
found
you
a
were still
bitch.
checking the perimeter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Now we
after
should go
seeing
again.
nothing, there was nothing. Yeah, we should.
Are we cutting up the people to feed to the dog?
Nah.
If you're going
Mom
to do
is
that, I
guard
will
that
not
wanted
look
to
in.
take Miller back to prison. We're not gonna cut up some dead corpses.
You're not taking me to prison. You're taking me to civilization.
Ah,
I'm
potato,
indeed not-
potato.
I'm actually not taking him to prison. If he cooperates and helps with the investigation, he would be a great asset.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. As you move, you eventually reach this tower. It looks to have been an older tower. It's like pretty old, but it looks to have been kept in shape. It's this long tower with on the top. It's a bit wider than in the bottom, but it has this beautiful wooden door. These stone-laid bricks that it's mostly made out of. The occasional green patch of forestry throughout. But in general, it looks like a pretty nice building. Seems some windows. Someone's inside. You can pretty clearly hear that, as you just hear you hear someone singing, basically. You basically hear someone, the Weave Beast, saying, "Getting me, the Weave Beast saying, getting me."
Okay, repelstiltje.
Yeah, it might have been a total nut job. I feel like we should just keep moving.
Or it's a safe
Isn't-
place if there's Weevies can't get to him.
Yeah, but also the question:
It's a
how long has
woman's
this?
voice, by the way.
How long has this woman been in here? Like,
That
I'd
is a
rather
question.
battle a couple Weave Beasts than handle a crazy lady, you know? We already have Ada, I think that's crazy enough.
You hear the door open. I can't hear you, you know. It's not very thick walls. Hi! As you see this gnome woman open the door. She's
Your
very
singing is
tall.
lovely, ma'am. I'm sorry
Yeah.
for
Howdy.
my
Pull it.
acquaintance.
You notice this relatively short woman. I mean, relatively. She is short, very short, because she is,
Gnome.
you know, a gnome. She has these thick glasses. She doesn't look that old, like in her mid-20s, which for a gnome is pretty old. Like in a gnome's age, that is like 100 something, if I remember correctly. But they're she has this blonde hair that's basically pulled back. Most of her hair is pulled back. She could have like a very good looking hair, but she doesn't because she always keeps it. She very clearly keeps it in this ponytail like structure, just to make sure it doesn't get in the way. She's wearing these more fancy clothes. She doesn't really look like a warrior at all. Like as you look at it, she has like in this pocket, she has this little vial with next to it almost what looks to be a dagger of some sort. She's like, come inside. It's wait. She closes the door first, grabs something, aims this weapon outside. This is like a small spear. It's like, are you bad guys?
Nope,
No.
not at all.
Hey, I recognize that symbol.
The pair?
What pair? You have your normal armor on, right? Yeah, you.
Yes.
You have your normal.
Yes.
So it has your insignia on it.
Yes, it does.
She's like, Magebreaker. What
Yes.
are you doing here?
Well, good question. Can we please go inside for the story?
Yeah, fine.
Thank you.
Raining.
Yes. And she'll walk inside.
Oh, just look at Val. You're not getting inside. Wait outside.
She'll just, that's such a petty move, and I love it.
Does anyone tie Bell down?
No.
I think Flint will do that.
No,
That sounds
just
like a
leave
Flint
her.
thing.
You can handle it.
The cow. I'm sorry. The cow can't come inside.
No, I know.
I
It's
can lift her
lovely,
up.
isn't it?
I can lift her up.
No, just leave her. It's great. She can handle
All
it.
right. All
What
right.
did you say? Lift
In
her?
the dark.
Lift her up. Yeah.
With
Why lift her
oh,
up?
you have like an elevator thingy, like a pulley.
Like with rope. Yeah. Pulley.
Yeah, pulley system. Cool. Nifty.
Sometimes the things I need are a bit bigger than get through the door.
Oh, me
You
too.
brought the puppy. Thank you.
What?
Is that yours?
No, it's not mine. I wanted to buy one. Not to have one, but so I can experiment on it.
No, you're not going to experiment on it.
What type of experiments are we talking about?
Well, I'm a researcher, and I'm research what the effect had that the magic separation, what effect the magic separation had on the populace here. I mean, we see
Weave
what
beasts.
you see what it did to the weave beasts, but what makes it so that animals never did? Because even though there are, animals can't per se cast magic, but I know there was monsters and they were not affected. It was just humans. And
Then I think
Human mind.
you should not test
Well,
on
I mean,
animals,
I
but on
do.
beasts, right? On monsters that can
No,
use
no, no. You first take beasts because they're closer to us than the magical monsters are. So we take beasts and try to enforce the warp infusion into them. Never. I've had some meddling success with it, but I ordered a puppy so I could test on it.
I think the problem is that you ordered a puppy. I know
Why?
that older animals have more life in them, more
We're not
stamina. They
giving
could
up,
hold
Val.
more than a little puppy. I
We're
mean,
not-
it could handle
we're not
a lot
selling, Val.
more.
I'm
A cow
sorry,
could handle
ma'am,
a lot
but,
more than a puppy.
a little friend here has fallen in love with the puppy, and I don't think we can part from it. Maybe you would like a cat instead.
No.
You're not
Exactly.
going to experiment
Well,
on
a
this.
cat is fine too. I can
No,
use
no,
a
no.
cat too.
Adam?
It's
Not
small.
sell
You've
animals.
lost your cat privileges. Give cheese back.
Sure.
Cheese is just relaxing, and then if she picks up, she's like, oh.
Sorry, cheese. Ow. I'm sorry.
Lee and just Flint just look at each other and just shake their heads like, oh god.
Is that just a couch or something I can sit down
Yeah,
on?
like to describe this bottom area is more of a quote unquote guest area. Like in this round building, there's the coat hanger, coat areas. You put your coats there. There's like a little bench, and then there's a roof above you, pretty short. Like some of you might have to duck a little bit, because this is clearly built by this for someone of her stature, which is easier to traverse.
No problem for that.
But yeah, there's a little bench you can sit on.
Poet's gonna sit down and just like whinge at her shoulder, especially as the cat like gets comfortable again.
Oh well, but I can. How do you say this? I can use a cat as well. I mean,
No,
Cats.
No.
I'm
good.
sorry, we don't have animals to spare. Neither do we have humans to spare, or any humanoids.
Hiding the
I don't.
puppy
I'm not a
under.
monster. I don't test on humans.
There's
just
still
saying.
2 dead corpses in the tents, not too far away.
Really? Oh no! What they look like?
2 humans. I don't know. Didn't really look at them that much.
They have like. They have like markings on their face.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Ah, it's one of the tribal folk. They have animals. Probably got.
Afium, just saying, if you want to experiment on something and there are 2 dead bodies, they would not know, would not care.
I am. Well, I don't know what you think of me. I am not a.
I don't know
will
what to
never-
think of
that
you. I
sounds-
don't even know
that
your
sounds-
name.
That sounds disgusting. Oh, I'm Mel. Nice to meet you.
I'm
I won't bother you with my full name.
Oh.
Now you make me
Gnomish,
curious.
right?
Yeah, I'm a gnome.
Ah, fair. Then I won't bother with my full name, and you could just call me Poet.
Just being. Being in the meanwhile just hides the puppy under his, like, the piece of cloth that's hanging around his right arm, just hiding it.
I'm not going to murder. I'm not a monster. I'm not going to just hurt it for no reason.
You don't touch the puppy. Don't you dare.
I'm not going to touch the puppy. We've
No,
been let
I
into
know,
our
but
house.
I
We're very
don't-
generous of her.
I don't trust.
Period.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't. I'm a random mad woman in a large tower
With
I
in
even
the
don't
middle of the
trust these
wilderness.
people.
What are you doing here?
We're
Don't
trying
know.
to make our way out of the wilderness.
Would you
Then
know how
why-
far Overwater is?
Well, it's quite a bit. Not
Yeah.
too far from here.
That's our destination.
Well, Overwater is only like if you know where to go, like a day or two travel away.
Yeah,
we
that's not
don't.
bad.
We try to know a way to go, but do you perhaps have any, tips, directions?
Well, go northeast, but I'm
Yeah,
not sure if you.
We've been doing that.
I mean, if you want to stop, you could stop by the circle of the flaming curtain.
Is that the little flame with the?
Yeah, with slash through it.
Uh,
I will say Flint or will spark
Mm.
up on that because
Yeah, because it's their fucking
Yeah.
circle.
their circle.
Like even me as out of as
Yeah.
not playing.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I heard this.
we could stop there if you want.
If you travel, it's about a day between us and them, but you just travel only north. So if you have a
Only
compass, it shouldn't be difficult.
I can do that after this.
But it's quite late. Do you need a place to stay? I am afraid I don't have much room, but I would like you to stick around if you could. I don't like leaving guests out in the cold and the rain and the.
Can I
dark.
insight check her?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Same.
Question.
Answer.
Let me check first before I ask.
Oh, you're
Is she an aristocratic criminal or a common folk?
He will roll the d4 and he will
No?
roll the-
Okay.
He's an academic.
Ah, sweet.
Gotcha. Not long sport.
She's a researcher.
Sweet.
No,
Ah,
he
nice.
doesn't know.
She seems to be quite genuine. A little bit odd and shifted, but she seems genuine.
It's not like she wants to murder us in her sleep and use
No,
her
she
body
even
to
lets you
fight.
up. Like she's like, follow me. This is the guest.
Okay, so
We
she's
go up.
she seems
How
like a
tall
good
is this tower? Like,
Pretty damn tall. Like at least 15 foot tall, if not like
Sweet.
20. Like it's a damn large tower. It has like multiple floors. As she leads you up, the first thing you find is basically the living room, where there's an actual couch. There is a small fireplace in the middle, kind of with a tube that goes to the outside. There's like a little couch. There's a little bookcase. She then leads you up another time, which is where you can see her bedroom. Like you see a small bed. Like for her, it's a two-people bed, but it's small. Nightlight. There's a wardrobe, basically like very small tower things. If you go up another time, there's a laboratory.
Cool.
Where there's all these kind of potions and vials, and this specific large bookcase with a lot of books with really random names on it, like it's basically like fingernails and potions for dummies and things like that. And then if you go up by one more, you end up in the larger part of the tower, which is the spread one, where you can see a large double-sized door that can open. There's this little platform outside with a trolley system. This place is covered in old, dank blood.
Lovely. At one point, Ada would have asked, probably when they were at the laboratory, do you have anything that, like, kills pain? Like, one of our party members is, like, really much in pain, and if you had, like, any anesthesia or something...
I think, like, I lost half, like, a liter of blood.
I mean, no, I am not a doctor. I am a researcher. I wouldn't know how to cut you open and fix things inside of you.
Nah, I think I had enough holes in me for...
I mean, I know the basics of medicine, if you want me to look at you, but...
Like, yeah, before, you know, just to check if it's not infected would be nice.
I am very skilled in the dissection of human beings, mind you.
It couldn't hurt, and I suppose that...
I've cut up many warps. No, warp spawn, weavies.
Yeah. Warp spawn!
Yeah, that's a word I've not said in a while.
I have heard that. Please no. Where do you want us to sleep?
Well, there's not much room anywhere, really. It's either down or it's here. I'd say here's the best place for you to sleep.
I can curl up somewhere in a corner.
It's not very nice, but it's nice. I would like to request of you something before you go and do anything else. I need a replacement. You taking my dog? That cost me a couple of gold pieces, if not more, and some materials. I need something to test on.
Didn't they not sell you the dog?
I did ask for the dog. And
okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's like a delivery thing. Yeah,
I'm not going out. I'm not a trained warrior.
No.
The only times I go out, I sometimes send a message by bird.
You want to experiment on something?
I have experimented on many things, yeah. Did you not see the lab?
No, I saw the dried blood.
And she points right at this floor where there's like blood over the place.
What would you prefer? No, we need the...
Small animal?
Gotcha, an animal?
Yeah, small animal. Could be a rabbit, but the dog was easier.
Still would like to offer the cow outside.
No. Flint would
small
kill you.
Animal. Why are you offering me cow anyway? Those are actually useful animals.
They give milk.
Yeah.
Well, there's
They give milk and we've been drinking sulfur water!
Well, you know, there's a reason why I have a hole in my shoulder.
Well, actually, cows don't actually give you milk unless they've given birth once. But I think that, but you know.
Try.
Also,
But
you know,
we
Belle
could
has given birth. She did.
Probably find you a small animal in the forest.
Yeah, that's fine then. Come closer. You look like. Never mind. Come closer. Come on.
Oh. Yeah. I lost a lot of blood. Please don't rush me.
Well, I have given you a place to live in my home, and I'm checking your wound for free, so I'm rushing you home right away.
I just, I'm a little dizzy. Don't want to complain. Just a little dizzy.
Come on,
so
lower yourself. Lower yourself. Come on.
Yeah, and Flo's just gonna like very not easily go down to the floor because you can't use two arms, so it's a little clumsy.
I will roll a medicine check.
If you roll like below 10, it's gonna be really funny.
Oh,
Hey!
No, she succeeds. She comes like, look at these bits. I don't know who cleaned this, but this isn't very clean, is it? And she kind of like pulls a bit, and it hurts. Like she pulls a bit, it's like.
Can I ask? Is Ada anywhere close to this?
Yes.
Yeah.
She is grab your hand,
sure.
like and squeezing it tightly because it hurts. Like you can see, she's trying really hard not to make a noise, but it's hard.
Hey, do you know when doctors say that it isn't gonna hurt, but it still does? Yeah, it's not gonna hurt. And she kind of like she grabs something and just kind of like slams it against the thing, which hurts like a bitch.
I am squeezing on his hand like.
And rubs it in. It's like cleans it. Keep this in. The wound should fix after tonight. I think should be fine.
Thank you. Oh,
Everything
it
else
hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, no, I said it would.
Okay.
You are a quite unique group of people. You know that? Well,
Yep.
that sounds strange. 2 people, like you're a human.
Hmm.
She's a elf.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
What are you then?
No.
I'm a changeling.
You're a changeling.
Yes.
Really? Change it to something else? That'd be funny. Can you change it to me?
I could.
Could you?
I can.
Then prove it.
No.
Why not?
Insight check.
It'll help.
Are
you there?
It'll help ease
I've
the
been
pain
with you
in my
guys the
shoulder.
entire time.
It'll help ease the pain in my shoulder, though, Anna.
Also, by the way, anything you say, it can pretty much be heard throughout the entire tower. It's not very hard to.
I still
Like,
say
Anna-
insight check.
Like, Anna, it hurts really bad, and I think it will really keep my mind off it.
Don't be complaining. I've seen worse ones.
What did you roll?
19.
Oh yeah, she's telling the truth. She ain't lying. I've been telling the truth since day one, and I will forever tell the truth.
So you
but-
just decided that pointy ears look good on you.
Well, no, I wanted to tease my colleagues.
And they know?
Yeah, they know. Everyone knows.
Other elf?
Yes.
Can you? Oh, come on. Other elf and small person. Halfling.
Small person.
Halfling.
Yep.
Person.
Yep.
Oh,
Halfling.
you're a changeling. I've never seen a changeling before. Come. Shields are out. Hand out. Come.
Yeah.
Come on. Takes it.
Yeah.
Pulls you. Basically, like pushes you on the desk. Like.
Okay. This is a bit too far.
By the
than
way,
I would like to go.
by the way, you have to basically give in to anything she's doing because she's not strong enough to force you to do any.
She
like,
would.
push
She
you anyway.
Uh,
Like, okay, sit down, sit
Poet
down.
will stand up and just like put her hand on Ada's shoulder, like with the same motion. If you want to squeeze my hand, you can. Like
I'm
it's
fine.
Change. Come on.
Just, you know.
Change.
Can we not make this an attraction?
No. I don't want. I want to study it. Come on, change. Go.
I've never seen it also. It's quite interesting.
I mean, we could close
Never
our eyes,
saw a
but I
changeling
also
before.
really want to see it.
I don't know what a changeling is. Well, I know it's,
In all
but
my years
I've
of
never
living,
seen
I've
it.
never seen a changeling. It's been quite
Do
smooth.
you want me to change into someone?
Change into
Poet.
I don't know. I don't mind. Just
You've
change into
had a
something. I
quite a
wanna
good
see-
look at me, haven't you? You could turn it to me. I like looking at myself.
Oh,
That
she would,
is quite egotistic.
She would 100% turn into poet.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, no, you just see
I was
Like-
happy, wasn't
like-
I?
You were.
it's terrifying. The facial features kind of shift and pull and stretch. You could just form. The skull shifts in shape. Even the shoulders and the width, the physical strength just doesn't match at all. Like it's technically this sounds weird, but the armor you're wearing now is giga uncomfortable because it's different dimensions, so
Yeah.
that your armor doesn't shift with.
This is
Uh,
also the reason why her clothing is too big underneath her chainmail. Just
Yeah,
saying.
fair.
But you see an exact match of yourself, including the hole that is currently here. But it kind of looks that way. It looks like there's a wound, but there's none. Like, it just looks like
Let me
it.
also just be honest. Takes of human flesh. Warforged. No, I'm kidding.
You know?
Warforged underneath.
Just straight up takes off
That has
arm.
to be me because Andrea has been saying I'm a warforged. She's like, I am bleeding out of my
Okay, just let's take off my elf outfit. Dragon claw.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, Anna, I have to say, you look quite quite beautiful. But I think I like the how you looked before a little better.
Thank you.
Well, before the... can you hold out your head to me? Oh, this is weird. Come. She thinks about like, she puts her hands on both of your face, and then just pulls off a hair.
Ow.
And as it pulls off the hair, you see it shrivel. Well, it doesn't shrivel. The color fades from the hair. Interesting. Doesn't think. Okay, you can change it back. I learned enough. I would like to study you more, but I'm studying war beasts. So unless you turn into war beasts, you know, or
No,
you know,
I'm not like
read
quite
these.
interested. Like, do you turn into everything I am? You've not seen all the parts of me. Do you like turn everything into me, or is it just the parts
do,
you've
right?
seen?
yeah.
The breast
As
size
long
works
as
the
you've
same.
as long as you've seen the individual, like you can, as long as you've physically seen it, everything of you changes, like
Then-
including bits they have.
Ada, I have to say,
wanted me to take off my shirt, darling.
no, it was more the light request that you do not turn it to me anywhere around because you'll be in deep trouble. My face is well known
That
in
is,
some
you know-
parts of town, and that's not sometimes not in the best way.
That is a very worrying statement.
Yeah.
Her voice also completely shifted to yours, by the way.
Yeah.
So it's just you just
It
constantly
is
hear
funny.
you.
It shifted to your voice,
Yeah.
but not your accent. So that's the one thing missing. It's your voice, but not with your accent.
But she would try to mimic your accent,
Yeah.
which she has been doing the entire
Yeah,
know.
she's
time.
been doing it very
I
well.
know.
Like, well, very interesting, darlings. But if you could take some place, I can cook up a little meal. It's in the roof, so like all the way in the top of the roof. That's where the dinner is. Like, you know, the platform, big platform, attic. That's where I cook. Although sometimes in the living room, it really depends on what I'm feeling. But I really just I'm a pretty big workaholic. If you find any book that might interest you, you can read as long as you keep it here. I would prefer you not to take it with you. Also, if you reconsider giving me either the dog or the cat, I'd be glad.
No.
No.
Well, I mean, I did pay for the cat or for the
Oh
dog.
no, not the cat. This cat has
We
been with me
don't
for
know.
about 5 years of my life. This cat's not leaving.
I did pay for the
And
dog.
Yeah, the cat.
we don't know for sure.
I mean, you took a random dog from a shelter.
Yes.
You know.
I did, and I don't care.
Are you a child?
What?
Are you a child?
I am not
I
old.
can't. I can't tell with halflings. It's very hard to tell. Like, are you
Fair.
how old? How old are you? How many springs have you seen?
Not that much actually. I have been inside a lot.
No, that's not. How many years have you been on this planet? We only have a
17?
17. Who can? You're a
Oh,
young.
you are a
one.
little wee child.
She has to reach up. By the way, she's like way shorter than you. Like she is like really short. So like 2 foot something.
This is 1 foot shorter than me.
Yeah. And then you're just like, okay, fine. You can keep the dog, but find me a rabbit or something. And we're gonna pull the cow in because if we keep the cow outside, something's gonna eat her probably. So if you could get some help, I'll pull down the levee, and then you can. Some of you need to help me pull it up.
Sure.
I'm not strong.
I will.
It doesn't matter.
oh.
We just need numbers.
I am strong and I am a number, so that will be perfect.
Would you mind, Daniel, that I maybe sleep on the couch? I really don't want to sleep in the same room as the.
Well, you can always sleep
There's the
all
cow.
the way downstairs.
Yeah, that's what I.
yeah.
You know, if I could.
Yeah, that's fine. Just find a place to sleep.
Thank you.
And you pull the cow up. And y'all can make a night here. And that's why I'd like to end the session. Is
I
you're going to-
wanted to do one thing.
Go ahead.
Because I was like, I didn't know how far we were gonna RP something, but I wanted to do some.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like before we go to bed, I think Poet would go to Ada.
Uh-huh.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah.
Like, there are very thin walls, and I kind of want to ask you something.
Okay. Do you want me to step
Is this
outside?
before we're
or...
sleeping or while we're
No.
sleeping?
I wanted to say that it's not that the walls are thin. It's more that there's like no closing between the stairs. So the stairs always
fair.
go up, so the sound can just travel from top to bottom.
I don't know, like, get whisper. I don't know. I just wanna.
Yeah.
It was really. I did not want to make you uncomfortable by asking you to change in front of us. I was just really interested. Now you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, it's
So I just wanted to, I don't know, apologize for that.
it's okay.
Little
You're
bit.
you're definitely not the first one to ask, and you're probably not the last one to ask.
Still, just wanted to. Like,
It's okay.
and the when you turned into me, it was quite weird. But between what you look now and between me, there was like this strange in between.
Hmm?
Is that how you normally look?
That is how I look if I didn't wear a mask. That's what you're asking?
So you're seeing this as a mask.
Yeah. Well, it's like you're wearing clothing, right? Right?
Yeah. Also,
This is like an extra layer of clothing for me. It's like extra underwear, you know?
fair. Okay, fair. Just no, I just wanted to,
I'm like
Just-
an onion, I've got many layers.
I've heard that one before. I like that one. But I just wanted to,
Don't
it's. I think you look really pretty in any form you take.
Thanks.
And I will do something. I will text it to you, and then Paul will go to bed.
Hey. And
Okay.
in this night, I'd like to end the session.
Fair.
Because I'd like to be that Ash is there, and next time we are gonna have it's gonna be a bit more simple, and then I can make the thing that I'm planning.
Ooh.
Although I don't think you guys will be level 2 in a while yet. You're not gonna be level 2 now. You're not gonna be level 2 next session, but probably the session after next session.
Well, thank you.
Well, can I hear it? I want to know. I don't know what you said.
We will send it to you!
But with this,
Oh,
I'd like to thank everyone for watching. I guess everyone did really do some pretty good workout tips. From what I heard.
What the fuck is going on in the
I
chat?
don't know what's going on in chat, but it's went about workouts, and that's all I know.
Fuck! Can you just do that in the book? Okay, no, never mind. Saying anything?
Everybody, thank you for watching. I'm stopping the stream right here, right now.
Yeah.
Well,
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Keep well.
Bye.